All right, let's get all of this crap back up again. Oh, restore. All right, let's take 2. Oh, an ad's running, I think. Maybe not. All right, let's try that again. I think. I just want to do a test. Oh, does it count as a new YouTube stream? All right, let's get this thing going. I got like 4 minutes to get the shenanigans fixed. Alrighty. Live. Oh, frick! No. I know what I forgot. There's one thing that I forgot, and I know what I forgot. This is good. This is the learning experience. Remember when I talked about that, where did I put it? A split. Nope. Oops. It's a good thing I caught this. Okay. For the load remover to work, you need to, and hear me out on this, you need to set up the load remover. All right, let's try this again. Hey! Notice how the one timer did not move. Delete that VOD.
Dreaming of the stars on high that speak to me in secret sighs, drifting on a breeze. Only I can feel and hear.
I'm just fixing the YouTube side. Hopefully that doesn't kill streaks. That would be lame AF. That. Another run for him to rage. Am I a rager? I don't think I'm a rager. Okay. I think I got everything fixed now. Jeez.
Deep inside, so silently, my heart will speak.
All right. Welcome on in.
Memories flickering and shimmering on
We're already renaming splits?
endlessly.
That's a dick joke. Oh, that barely fits. All right, so if you guys have never played this, this is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Sorry, I gotta clear up all my crap now. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles it originally came out on the GameCube, got remastered for. Is it on the Xbox too? I know it's on the PlayStation, the Switch, because I'm playing on the Switch. The Switch obviously has a. I gotta turn this down more. One sec. The Switch obviously is a lot slower on the loads than the PlayStation is. So they've created a load remover, which is why we have the two timers that are off a little bit. The one tells you, well, obviously the longer one is real time. The one we go by is the load remove time. I think my PB has like 20 minutes of loads or some junk. Haven't played this in like, I think it was 3 years? (2022) August. Oh, we're coming up on 4 years. Action adventure style game. If you've ever played Phantasy Star Online, it kind of plays the same as that. Oh, it's just up. Okay.
Glitchman rated my stream with 110 viewers.
Yo, Glitchmon, welcome on in. How was the stream? Wait. Rick, what do you want me? What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I need to hit the R button. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you were doing what's the frick is that thing called? My DLC checks. Okay, fine. Doesn't matter. I thought you were doing Majora's Mask. I thought you were doing like a no reset Majora's Mask, actually. How did the... Don't mention the Z word. Oh. Okay, so... Have you thought about not crashing the game? Wait, what'd you crash it on? We're supposed to save that for the PC runners. Anyway, so like we were saying, we haven't played this in coming up on 4 years next month. Oh frick, there's a thing actually. So as you're making your way through the world, the main RNG just for that part is sometimes you'll get little encounters kind of like this. This one is guaranteed. What's the Z word? Zelda.
I'm on my... Yeah.
By the way, you've got a love with Mika.
Yes, let Mark.
So what we're trying to do is every year, the town needs to send out a caravan. This caravan needs to collect drops of myrrh from different trees throughout the world. Frick, I thought I said no! Well, this is
What's up?
let's get me going.
What's up?
They really want you to make sure that you've done this. Holy frick. All right, so you can see that this one's called any percent DLC, which I just read time loss. No, not on the first run. Connecting to what? So we should be able to. I think I should have done this right off the hop, honestly. I think our DLC guy's over here. There we go. And then so we can go to... Oh, I gotta get used to how this all works. There we go. Alright, so these weapons are quite a bit stronger than we're gonna get even like end game of the run, I should say. So that's kind of where you get a bunch of time saved for just being able to nuke stuff a lot harder. I gotta get used to how like all the shenanigans actually goes. All right, gameplay. So we need to get to the end of each dungeon, obviously. We're gonna have our Moogle boy pick this up. And you get to do 3-hit combos. Except for, ooh, this weapon's so freaking strong that, that for the first little bit we just kind of nuke stuff. Oh, we don't need that. So we're just gonna one-shot stuff for a little bit. Is that cure? I think I'm gonna take cure just because I'm an idiot. Sure is. So for magic, you pick it up inside each area, and let's give this a shot here. This should be the leap. Okay. There's so much. Hang on. Let me think about how I actually want to word this all. Magic, you pick up these little orbs. In the game, you can pick up little rings that also... maybe I didn't actually want that. That also drop, or can do magic, but we don't use that in these runs. Hang on, is the focus attack that weak? Oh wait, we don't care about this because we have the weapon. So we can actually skip a few things. Why do I care about this? Oh, the money. That's why I care about it. I don't actually care about that part. I care about the money. Now, Mog every once in a while will get... Oh, we don't care about any of this either, so we can just run. And then we get to the boss. This is, again, level 1, so it's pretty easy to get through. Especially with our DLC stuff, I suppose. I don't remember what's the skip one. Does it start? And this... Okay, there we go. Sure is. Whoops. And there is cast time. Jesus, I gets freaking nuked with this. No! We're slowed. That is the Dara. And that is a dead boy. Now, I am just following regular any percent notes, to be perfectly honest.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo!
But we're pretty much just stacking as much strength as we can anyways. We'll be going to regular any percent. Kind of once we get used to just the general gameplay and shenanigans. So you'll see a thing that says like defeat enemies with spell fusion. That just is if you do that. Which one do we prefer over which? Green beret. Okay. American. What is this? Bro, there's a title on everything. This is Final Fantasy Crystal Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I don't remember if this is forced or not. Yuke is actually the worst for the speedrun. Frick, I need to change my element. Ugh.
Have you heard a few that you would do?
Just because, oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, I hit this with one of these. Oh good, the maps are back. Alright, I need to remember to do this. I'm mashing buttons like a mother ducker. Alrighty, so no extra, we're gonna call them encounters. Whenever you hit an intersection, that's kind of like your RNG. Every year, so you get your 3 dungeons and then you start off the next year. This game takes 5 years to beat. So, well, I guess that's 12 dungeons to get you to year 5. Then I think we just go straight to end, or the final dungeon. We end up with 5 hearts and it gets really freaking scary. Cause you're basically in like one-shot mode for most things. So I was practicing a little bit of the final boss yesterday. Well, boss rush. And there's like this little chick, well, that's condescending. There's this chick that like kind of tells a little bit of something whenever you start a dungeon here, of like her story of the caravanning. We'll grab it just because. Maybe I should still take this time just to like kill the stuff that I think I should still be killing, just so I don't get that completely out of my system. All right, so this guy hits a little bit harder, and actually, oh my frick! Don't worry, I'm playing with a really strong weapon too. It's all good. I don't even care about killing that one, did I? That is magic. Okay. 3 different artifacts that you can pick up in the game. You'll see the orange ones that are... Let's fire. Is this not one of the guys I want to kill? Nope. The orange ones are physical defense, or physical power, which is what we want. Nice. That's clear, that's okay. What are we looking for here? Oh, way up here. I think there's a chest that we want. There is. So that raised our power up a little bit. There's purple, I think, is defense. And then green is magic. I think that's how it goes. We don't care about defense and magic, really. This would be for money. The left one. Nice. Swing and a miss. That'd be for money. Hey Ultros, how's it going? Gonna be a little distracted for the first little bit till we kind of get things figured out a little bit more. All right, how much do we actually shred this dude? quite a bit. Even like normally you just kind of like take everything to the face.
Hail Moogle at your service.
And so in
Capo.
case you're wondering what the split picture has to do with all shenanigans, supposed to be a Selkie character, which is the one we're playing. They play with rackets. Okay, you can't really buffer your things like I thought you could.
So long, Capo.
How am I thinking that there's no time to drink water when we have all of these load screens? Green Beret or Man-Eater. So that gives us a permanent +1 to our physical damage. Now, a fun little thing about how physical damage actually works is every 5 strength is when you start doing more damage. So I guess we technically don't need to do this. Gonna do it just for the any % shenanigans or non-DLC. But like we don't actually need the gear or anything because we don't actually do. Okay.
Hey.
Oops, not buy. Sell. We'll hold on to that. Gotta get used to how this actually all works. How do you... Oh, frick me. There we go. Helmet. We don't actually need the weapon. Then we'll just dip. Hey, I've killed 2 bosses, thank you very much. Oh, frick, except for I did not split on that one. Probably should have split on like the leaving the zone or whatever. Do we need cure? I don't think so. So this is probably the spot where we're gonna be getting HP from. You can play this with friends. Oh, the online for this is kind of poop, to be perfectly honest. If I remember right, I remember me and someone else trying to play online, and it works. It ain't great. This one I need to hit the switch. No, I got one more. Come on. Oh my frick. There we go. Luck have better. We don't need luck. I need to just figure out my life a little bit. That's all I need to do. How's it going, kitten? What room am I looking? Oh, this is the guy we need to kill. Oh, got nuked. Yeah, this is like actually speedrunning something now. Okay. This is probably... Wow, is that a 30 stream? Wow, wait. You're at 30 streams? What the frick? Mog is probably gonna complain that he's tired here pretty soon. Maybe I should have killed that orc for a Phoenix down. Nah, we'll be so good. We're definitely not gonna run out of Phoenix downs. That's kind of my main worry on if we can finish or not, is if our Phoenix Down count is bad. Having a Phoenix Down equipped means that when you die,
It's your turn. Wait, Capo.
oh, we're good. When you die, you get auto revived. Boss is this? Oh, yeah, okay. Nice. All right, great start. Oh, this is actually gonna... I think I want the other weapon for what it's worth. Okay, let's kill this nerd. Yeah, we definitely want the other weapon. This is the cycle that we want. So this is called a focus attack. Each weapon has a little bit of a different one. The one thing that I can see maybe becoming a problem for DLC versus regular any percent no DLC is the non-DLC one, while it is weaker, does do a double shot. Well, that should be year one. Oops.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo!
It helps when we're so strong early on with these DLC weapons. That's where you save a stupid amount of time. So we're nuking stuff pretty quick right now. In a non-DLC run, you want to end with 65 strength. I think is what you're going for. This weapon starts off at 45, and I think that weapon starts off with like... Yeah, let's go the long way. We get a loading screen, right? Okay, that's when we should just split. It's consistent. I think the other one ends at 30 is what I remember checking. So we get like an extra 15 strength. So we've saved the town for a year. We have got 3 drops of myrrh. There's a whole celebration that happens. We're not gonna watch it, but there's a whole celebration that happens. And then it's like, well, year 2 is about to start. Get back out there. So it also takes, I think, 3 years for a tree to get its myrrh back, and that's how the game like encourages you to go further and do different dungeons and such. Okay, our dad should be around here somewhere.
Welcome. Greet.
So because we're ranchers, we get meat. And the good thing about meat is when you eat it for a little bit, you get a +2 to strength, which is really good when what you're going to be doing throughout this whole game is using your strength. What does game? Come on, man. Reading comprehension, bro. I'm literally in the category. What do you mean? And that +2 to the strength whenever you eat a meat is important, just because, like I said, your strength doesn't, even though your strength goes up, it doesn't actually do more damage. Until you hit the next 5. I think you're saying meat can't be beat as in like it's the best thing to eat, not you can't beat your meat. Hang on a sec, what are these guys doing? I can see the confusion. I am gonna make my own notes after today. But it's kind of a... I need to kind of think of how I actually want to do it. So I can do Goblin Wall now, right? Okay. Goblin Wall is one of our higher RNG spots when we're not doing the DLC. Because there is like a weapon drop. Well, I say weapon drop, but you don't actually get weapon drops. You get recipes for them, and then you need to get it made. We're gonna take the cure. Oh, they're not dying in one hit anymore. Is it this guy that gives the cure? It is that guy that gives the cure. Oh, that's Blizzard. All right, where's this cure? Oh, over there. Okay, you know what? We're not grabbing it. So just because I'm a curious boy, do we get the Master's Weapon? Oh no, wait, it's Warrior's Weapon that we want. We do get it, by the way, so that's funny. This level does have a lot to it, but there's actually not a lot that is required to be done, if that makes sense. This one. Oh, I need to go over here and hit this one. I think we want to stick with the shot one for a while. What happened to co-op games? I don't think I know what you mean. Jellyfish has the Phoenix down. Okay, I thought he was doing a magic spell. Well, this is gonna get adventurous, isn't it? All right. This is the part of this area that I always hate. Do I get stunned for hitting him? I do. Let's do it this way. Oh, this spot just gets so freaky so fast. Yep. Oh my frick. I just want the Phoenix down, frick. Well, now I need the Phoenix down. All right, where's my Phoenix down? Oh, it's over here. Wait, the Phoenix down was dropped that long ago? Oh. That was so much time just trying to get that. Yeah, anyways. That's the part of that area that is always freaking rough. This guy's stunned? Yeah, he does. Come on. Is that gonna hit me? Sure is. I'm just gonna tank this one, I think. Yeah, keep doing bio. Keep doing bio. Frick. All right, here we go. come on, you cock. Just one hit. One shot, one shot. Satar, thanks so much for subscribing for 64 months. I do appreciate. Did you know? That's almost a year. Okay, so I think we have a little bit of time save on this split.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo!
And I need to remember to change.
Here you go, Capo.
Oh, we need to change to fire. Okay.
So long, Capo.
Yeah, I should probably make my own notes tonight, which is perfectly fine. We're looking for probably double axe. All right, change element to fire. Because the miasma streams, I think they're called miasma streams, they change every year. And the game shows you a little map. Uh-oh. The game shows you a little map and is like... I don't want to word this. This is what every single stream looks like for element. And I think there's only 4. Or 4? Is there 5? Anyways, you gotta pay attention to it or else you have to walk back and forth a whole bunch. It's very consistent, so you can just be like, you know, every time on year 2, I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna grab this fire element and away we go. If you didn't have the fire element on your chalice here, you would not be able to cross. It would just push you back. What's our strength at? 55. Alrighty. You know, I am starting to understand where there may be some issues with DLC versus non-DLC for practice at the... for bosses and stuff at the end, but that's fine. We'll just deal with it when we deal with it. Alright, we need to change to water. Frick! So I think this would be a random encounter. Oh, it's the same one again. Really? Okay. These are bandits, by the way. They're kind of the joke characters that you encounter throughout the years. All right, Tita Village. Yeah, like I said, it's a pretty short run comparatively to what we've done. Real lifetime, even on like this first run, 2.5, 3 hours, I think is about what we're looking at. No, it'll probably be a little bit longer than that. 3 hours is probably not a bad spot to throw it at. Probably gonna change these maps up a little bit. See, the issue right now is I don't know which ones are forced, which ones are random encounters at the moment. I think you see this one every time. Those are lilties! And for some reason, they are chasing down that goblin pretty hard. I don't know, they carry the thing by bouncing on their head all soccer style. They're what now? They're lilties. Lilties. All right, there's a phoenix down over there. We're gonna grab that phoenix down. Last couple streams been less degen. Have they? Is that the vibe that we've been feeling about it? Interesting. Okay, we could farm phoenix downs there if we like absolutely felt like it. There's cure, there's fire. Okay. We do need to cast magic in here. Be fine. Is there anything there that I need? Oh, it's just a drop. Okay, hang on. No, let's just meet it. Go with something like this. Put 7 there. Oh, turn around because he died. Easy enough. Oh, that's how you get to the boss. Well, that was easy. Never mind, I lied. Yeah, because we still need to do the fire thing. This way. Wrong? Nope, right. I feel like I'm wrong. No, it seems... Yeah, that is wrong. There we go. Do I want to know what the oh, I just somehow didn't see this path. Do I want to know what this boiled egg strat is? Well. Just snipe it like that, I suppose. Satara, I thought you were the king of fiber maxing. Is that gonna hit me? Oh my frick. Oh my frick. Why would you want to do that, Mimi? Okay, we don't like that attack. Ooh, actually, no, we really don't like that attack. All my homies love slow. Pretty sure it's supposed to be 1,000 needles, by the way, which is sick. Hey! Your sphere of influence, eh? That's what we're calling it. Okay.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo!
Okay, so we're going for the twisted
Here
headband.
you go, Capo. So long, Capo.
I didn't even ask for that information. That was just given out freely. Twisted headband. And then we need to change to Earth. You don't need to hit the B to get out of that menu. The last time I did that, Maymay, I almost died. So now I don't do that anymore.
Hello. Could you... I need if you...
We're helping out this bandit because we don't know he's a bandit. We're just gonna help him heal up his Poppamus? Oh, the thing that is dragon stuff.
Hey, you...
And when they come to talk to this old boy, be like, did you steal the stuff?
Hey.
He be sleeping, yo.
Yeah?
These are the same people.
Don't... Ah.
They just are like following us for some reason. Maybe down the road and stuff, we can start looking into like... There's a few other categories there that I've never actually really even looked at or anything. Especially for this, there's like post-dungeon... Or, sorry, post-game dungeons. That probably won't be for a bit. Just get better at the base stuff first. Then there's like all dungeons and I think I saw there was an all cycles or something. Well, we'll see what we got in store for this. By the way, Maymay, I don't know if you noticed, boob physics. And all items, what, trying to get all of the, man, that would be, I don't know if you've ever played this game casually. Trying to get all of the relic drops is frickin' AIDS. Where? Watch the chick when she runs. Nox, why are you not happy? Here, Mamie. Do. The music in this game is freaking banger, bro. I don't know what to tell ya. This is our boy that has... Nice. Just want this cure if you don't mind. This is another little puzzle. I actually don't mind the puzzles in a lot of these. Mostly because they're relatively simplistic. Oh, frick. Oh, I was gonna say that doesn't count. Don't mind if I do. These jukes, though? They're at least a B. All right, I'll give it up. The desert one is freaking rough.
Capo,
Nice.
it's your turn.
Do you really just say it's your turn to carry stuff, bro? I don't know if you noticed or not, but there we go. I'm kind of busy carrying other stuff. What do you mean how differently I sit? What does that mean? I'm sitting this. Actually, you know what? No, wait. I'll listen. How am I sitting differently, my dear boy? Okay, this guy always murks me.
Wait, Capo.
Oh. So you'll notice that we have this, I guess I never really explained the whole... The reason we need this chalice in the mirror is because the entire world, ever since the meteor crashed to the ground, there's been a poisonous miasma everywhere. So that's why we're going around collecting myrrh from the myrrh trees. We have a tiny little chalice to give us a safety zone. I'm mostly reading the map a whole lot more. Nice. Yep, I deserve to be nuked by that. What's our strength actually at? Ooh, okay. A meat actually isn't a bad idea. This is dumb, this is dumb, this is dumb. We need the chalice to make a sphere of influence. Yeah, because the meteor farted and is killing everything. That last dungeon that we went to, that village, was actually a village where the caravan died and they never got their myrrh back, and that's the whole lore behind that. It's basically like, what happens if you fail your town?
Ale Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo.
Then you get a letter after each thing, but we don't care about the relationships and stuff at all.
So long, Capo.
Ice brand is the one we want. I just realized it's taking the splits from the non... Hang on, I gotta change that after. It's taking the splits from the non-load removed. I don't know, bro. It's pretty nice over here. What are we looking at? 16 degrees Celsius at 8 in the morning. We are looking at to hit a high of 24 today, warmest it's been in a while. Some actual sunlight instead of just overcast. Where's Dad? Oh, it's
Well,
A.
Greet. 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 Greet.
You know, the reason it's so hot is because you always take like an extra 30, 40 seconds to figure out what you want out of your fridge. I like that in this remaster they made it so that you could actually stack your poop physics. going to wind, do not enter. Only one person can rename a split each stream, and only 3 splits can be renamed each stream. And that is why they are cheap. All right, we're going to Riverbell Plain. We're changing it to wind. Frick. I'll stop doing that eventually. Go to the Jagan River. Oh, that's Port Tipa. Jagan River. Why, do you want to do bounce on my mushroom twice? I did a little bit of yard work yesterday. Let's do this. Dare I say, it was almost getting a little... You can't do that. I don't see any points, bro. Gone from suck to blow. Yeah, that's actually pretty funny, though. Maybe next time, haha. Or you hope that the stream crashes again, and then you can be like, well, new stream. All right, Jagan River's up here. We get to take a boat. We're gonna open up the world a little bit. Man, I love the game. So, a lot of the sprites...
Where to?
The other side.
Oh.
Break on through to the other side. A lot of the sprites are borrowed or whatever from Final Fantasy. I shouldn't say sprites, I should say models. A lot of the models are borrowed or whatever from Final Fantasy 9. Because I think they were made roughly around the same time, question mark? All right, Celebration Cave. I can just go that way because I don't actually need the... Like, what do I actually need from down there? Yeah, we can just go to the right. Pick it up, bro. Excuse me, boys. I anticipate my first couple runs here real time to be like sub 3. I think my PB is sub 2. Oh no, I think the sub 2 is actually load removed. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, we should just be able to kind of yeet our way through this, honestly. Oh, I think I'm getting a little lost in the sauce here. Yeah. Where the frick am I?
Capo, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm very much getting lost in the sauce here, I think. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm there? Okay.
Carry the chalice, Capo.
Yep. Take it, take it, take it! Should have taken it left at Albuquerque. Alright, where the frick am I? Ah! I see! I am looking at a different map. Where the frick am I? Anyways, we're gonna have an Addy Daddy hit. Oops. All caps and everything. No, but for real, where actually am I on this? This seemed right. I keep going. frick? What am I looking at?
I'm tired, Capone. It's your turn.
I am lost in the sauce. And I'm basically just running in circles, trying to figure out where I actually am. I thought this was right. This is what I get for taking the alternate path.
I'm tired, Capone. It's your turn.
What is this? Okay. Where, oh, where am I? Am I over there? How did I get over there if I'm over there, though? Nope, you know what? I have no idea where I am.
Let me carry the chalice, Capone.
Yeah, let's try and favor left side, I guess. Holy frick! I know we came this way before.
I'm tired, Capone. It's your turn.
Frick. Frick! Like, there should just be a thing that I need to hit around here. And then going up feels wrong. Nice. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. Nope. Pick it up. Pick it up. Dustin, are you gambling your life away? Nice. Nice. I can't even...
Let me carry the chalice, Capone.
Bro, it's literally on the stream what it's called. How did... I'm not even gonna answer. I don't even care. Did I end up there? Okay, 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 okay. It literally says it on the stream. Okay, so you take this. Let me go like... Okay, I see. The map isn't exactly 1 for 1. And that's my fault. Nice.
It's your turn.
Fine. You want me to carry it? I'll carry it. I'm sure this poison is not going to be annoying to deal with whatsoever. Because every time you take damage, you drop it. Right, your turn. I'm over it. Bro, it's right here. How did I miss this so many times? Frick. frick. I'm in. Okay. I only ran past that like 30,000 times. Easy time save. Oh, that's freaking annoying. Oh wait, we want to take a meat because it gets us an extra. Oh, too much menuing too hard. That move freaking hurts, by the way. Cock. Frickin' cock. There we go. That thing. Okay, we almost got him. I can't believe okay, so apparently we are scared of that attack because it didn't see but it's on the stream.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo.
Oh, we want the ogre killer.
Here
Okay.
you go, Capo. So long, Capo.
All right, so later we need to figure out how to save the splits. Ogre killer. Said it's to the actual load remove time, because otherwise, why is it there? You know. I wonder if I can actually peek into this right now. Splits.
List. Oh. Whoa.
Yo.
Hey. Vengeance? Not up.
That's
No.
Most,
Quiet. After all,
if not,
killing.
don't know where.
Yeah, because so I have it game time in. Damon's Court is where we're going next. Okay, we'll figure this out for the next run. So this one's fun. He says. Okay, we have 61 for our power. You're my cure boy, right? We need to find keys, which is awesome. Because they're random. There's like 4 spots, I think you can find them. I gotta do this. Oh, I hate this guy. We just stand in and take them? I think that's the play. Come on. Come on, man. There we go. All right, we got a key. Is this the worst? No, not even close, bro. You're saying that while literally 7 exists and like Chocobo Mystery Dungeon shenanigans exists? What do you mean? Yes, sir. Oh no, I did want to go up that.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
That's probably the first time I've ever heard someone say that they thought that this was a bad game. Not gonna lie. Okay, so I don't think I see him here.
Carry the chalice, Capo.
Oh, this is... Grab it! Alright, so our boy wasn't there. And he's also not here. Which means that he has to be down here. There he is. So now the issue is how do we get to him?
Stand there, Capo.
Nice slow down. Where the frick is he? Oh, he's in there. I see. All right, so here's the dealio. How the frick do we get to him?
It's your turn.
Mog, we have bigger things to worry about right now. Okay. Problem number 1 solved. Problem number 2, getting this key out. Then you don't have to be here, Crushy, and you can leave. There's a nice little X right on the top of the screen there. Don't let the door hit your butt on the way out. Oh crap, that was a strength thing? I see. Alright, is there anything else anyone wants to put in for why they hate the game that I'm running? May as well get it up while you're at it. What? Oh. Nice. There we go. Probably a little bit silly to do it that way, but that works. I get it. You guys didn't like the game because you didn't have friends. It's fine. It's fine. Some of us actually did have friends growing up and we could play the game with our friends. Now I know we're all salty that we didn't have friends growing up, but whatever.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo!
Oh, yeah, I
Here we
probably
go,
should grab that
Bo.
strength artifact, shouldn't I? Probably hated PSO as well. That game was freaking awesome too.
So long, Capo.
Oh, we owe less than 103 points. Eh, okay, that's good. That's good. You hated WoW because you had no friends? Well, this is the same shenanigans, bruv. Where am I heading to? Mushroom Forest. Oh, it's Gertie.
Enough. No.
He's a very important character in this story.
Yeah.
But we don't care about that because we hate this game, don't we? Yo, Rex, how's it going?
Oh, your start.
I don't know what you're getting at, Maymay. PSO is Fantasy Star Online.
Oh. Don't believe. No, that. My doubt. Say, lightning brings the cactus pain. Now it all begins.
So this is part of the poem that gets you through the final dungeon, or not final dungeon, through the desert. Gertie and the Black Knight were the people who went to go and try and destroy the meteor parasite. They got succumbed by the miasma and both have gone crazy. That is a very TLDR of that. We should go to Mars Pass to make sure I actually have the money that I'm supposed to. The thing is phenomenally close to Lavos. For what it's worth.
Where? Oh.
All right, so we need 800 gil. I know I haven't been picking up a lot of stuff, so we're gonna find out if we if we got to 800 gil or not.
Hey,
Ah, that's not what I want. Oh, we're almost there. That is unfortunate though. Holy frick. Okay, I cut that way closer than I think I should have. Yeah, so everyone's clowning on these guys that were like so close to being heroes. All right, note to self: pick up stuff in DLC runs just for the money. What did I hit? Oh. Oops. Pick it up. All right, so because we're in a spot now at a later year, This is my boy. This is my boy. The enemies have changed a little bit. They're a little bit stronger. I want to go... Nope. Go down here and kill the hell plant. Let's get a little bit more money. Oops. Get this chest here. Why do I feel like we have green beret already? And the rest of this is just stuff to sell. I think we're okay on money though. Did I lose a bet? No, why do you ask? Should just be able to run it. Does this look like Final Fantasy 7? No, it's not, because you can actually tell what you're looking at. Oh my frick, we got nuked. Yeah, we should be fine. No, this is only the game that I was all excited about, talking about how I was going to be running it, and then everyone comes and poops on my parade. Frick you guys.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo.
I actually have to pay attention during the battles.
So long, Capo.
So like when I picked up Final Fantasy 7, yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that stuff yet. When I first played Final Fantasy 7 and 8, I had like my big ol' expectations for the game, and sucked. So then when I got this, well, then I got 9, and I'm like, yay, 9, this is good, makes me happy. And then Crystal Chronicles like ruined my life. That's hyperbole, but let's go with it for the bit. Ruined the life on that one, and then so I was like, you know what? I'm just not gonna have expectations anymore. Then I got this game, and then I put way too much time into it. Between this and Fantasy Star Online, put so much time into those. You're out of meat? Thanks for giving me your meat, Daddy. Expecting to. It's crazy because if you like look at the back of the game, you can very clearly tell that it is in fact not a classic or generic RPG. All you need to do is just look at the back of the game and be like, oh, anyways, Jay, thanks for the 15 stream streak. Appreciate it. Okay, I know that this is a random one that is also the longest. This is like a 1 minute loss or some junk like that, but it doesn't really matter right now.
hanging.
You think it's on purpose that I can't skip the hello there? Hello there.
Right. Well, see you around.
Why do I have to keep listening to him? No, this is the remastered version, bro. So I guess, yeah, I did get an HD patch. It's called the new version of the game. He's based and cool. Okay. Who am I to judge? Yeah, it was in, I think 2020 when they came out. And then you could play online with your friends. The online isn't fantastic. Because you kind of only get to go on like one person's journey. That's just a random caravander. We might actually grind some Phoenix Downs. I care about the cure? Yeah, I'll take the cure. I got time to grab it anyways. Kill this guy for a strength artifact. Oh, that's complete AoE. Right, so I'm just gonna sit here and think about my life choices. Actually, we're gonna use a meat. Oh my frick! Alright, you need to die. Oh. Well, that solves that problem, I guess. Double axe? I think we have double axe already. So, it gives us a temporary boost on our damage right now, but we can't grab the same artifact. So, one thing that people would do for like completionist sake is you try to grab every single artifact to like max out what your character's stats could be. Some of the artifacts are really dumb to try and get. Like they just take forever. Like some of them, like there's points at the end based off of like what you can do. So it's like, you know, kill things by magic. Whoops, I'm still on cure. Oh my frick! Right, I'm slowed. Actually, do the meat just to get our... Oh wait, no, we're already above 65. We're just gonna tank this. Ah, I tried to get the dodge in there. You can tell when I'm trying to do a combo and I'm not on the combo because you can see I'm just like quickly trying to cast over and over and I'm like, oh, never mind, not bad. What is your favorite game, Nox? I don't think I actually know this.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo!
Also, Ogre
Here we
Battle
go,
64. Really? Never played it. I can't give you an opinion. I can tell you that the strategy style game isn't my my jam. But that's pretty much all I really got for you. Okay, guess defense. Hey, Uber Famicom, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Oh boy. Why should Sony Japan sell GTA discs if we Americans made it? Well, okay, I know that you say we Americans. I am not American, don't put me in with that. I'm not associating with y'all's. Also, I'm gonna go on a whim here and say I don't think you actually were like in on making of the game. How's Crystal Chronicles? Yeah, it's day one of stuff. Okay. Actually, oh, did you now? Someone who is good with live split and has time to look at settings right now.
We're out of money.
Oh, look, it's a kittens-based boy again. How do I change that the timer splits on the game time and not real time?
Look, could you buy this from us?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Bro, I need that money. I didn't think that was one where I had to worry about selling stuff. I guess maybe I can't change it right now anyways. Like, you can tell that it has the load timer working. It's just taking the real-time time instead of the load time. I think that makes sense. And I may have only realized this a little while ago. Oh my frick. Oh my frick. Oh my frick. Excuse me. Uh-oh. I just need to find that setting where it swaps what it's actually timing on. I just can't find it on a quick browse. Whoa. That Cerberus wants to frick me up. I don't think we're gonna go for that Phoenix down again. So I got pretty messed up last time. And the enemies are gonna be stronger now. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. You are not tired. Actually, hang on. Hang on. Got him. All right. I figured I was gonna die if I kept standing in there. Okay, that makes up for the money that I lost. Alright, this actually went better. Yeah, so I have one that says game time, one says real time. Real time is the bottom one. Oh, okay. Yes. Nice. Nice. Nice throw, bro. Is that a silly risk? I think so. Alrighty, away we go. I think we're just gonna stand in and tank this. Bro. Okay, my depth perception apparently is garbage. Back here, you cuck. There we go. Sure have, Oompax. Sure have. Okay. So they're not detailed timer, they're just regular timer. Or is there...
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo!
Okay, that one's game
There you go,
time.
Capo.
That one's real time, which would be what we want. Unless it only takes the bottom
So
one.
long, Capo.
Like I said, we'll look at it after. But like, alright, it's taking the, oh. Oh, you're talking about for like comparison. I see what you're saying. Okay. Element to earth. I see what you're saying.
I gotta.
Oh, you see, I thought...
So what?
Actually,
Tell us.
well... You see,
What?
Timing method, game time.
I am,
Um.
and when...
Well.
See...
So you.
Oh. It's true.
Enough. It was.
I had everything all set up on my other stuff,
For
and then
planful. Now. Hello. That's what. I never. Rotted shelter sinks underweight. Land's bounties grace. No campers play.
there we go.
Oh, or rather.
Oh, frick. While I was mashing that, I better not have given the money to Gertie, or else I'm gonna be very sad. Yeah, that looks more gooder, because I would have just finished that last one in like an hour 30 something. Now I need to worry about if I fricked myself over mashing through that text box while I was well, at least we're going to Mars Pass so I can find out. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what to do if I actually did give him money. The point of the cave place. Okay, I think I just actually threw. I think I just threw the run, mashing through that. That might be just a restart, TBH. Is there no one I can sell to here? Oh, that's frickin' rough. Alrighty, well, you know, that's just how she goes. Anyways, we don't have money to continue on anymore, but we got that fixed at least. So we go again. That entire time I was busy dicking around with stuff that I I was. Yeah, let's do that. Wasn't really paying attention to what I was all doing. As soon as I was like, we were done with that, and then I looked and said, do not give the 1,000 gil to Gertie. I'm like, yeah, I was just mashing A, so that's not good. We got through most of it. So I think this one should be much gooder. This is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. It came out on the GameCube back in... ...2004. So why the change? Because we got our goal for Chrono Trigger, and then I kept on saying that this will be the next thing we work on. It was gonna be this or Golden Sun. I wanted to do this one first and see if we wanted to really give her a good old college try. Fun game. Actual real speed running, so you actually have to like reset. I've made the run, I shouldn't say unfinishable, but I didn't want to run back and forth for 11 billion years just to get some money. May, obviously I didn't choose Golden Sun. That doesn't mean that I won't do Golden Sun down the road, but no, we're doing this. This isn't a democracy where we talk about what do we want to do. This has always been a stream of I do what I want to do and people show up if they want to show up. But Golden Sun? Golden Sun doesn't have a song like this. Bureaucracy? Hey, don't diss. This song is amazeballs. That is the crystal that we need to power up to keep the town safe. So we need to get 3 drops of myrrh from from different trees throughout the world, because if we don't, the entire town dies. Sucks to be the town. Not if I succeed I mean, I kind of failed the last one, so I guess everybody died. But that's neither here nor there.
Keeping close to the path, morning sky watching over.
Anyways, this game is pimpin', yo. Also, that's not up for debate. The game actually just be pimpin', yo. Oh, I gotta reset this. The only thing more pimp in this game is me, bro. I'd be the true pimp. Also, I can do this.
Your promises today.
think we're comparing to best right now. But at least it's something. Does anybody, you know what? I got a name. I got a name. Oh, the name of my hometown. No, I don't care about the name of hometown. Sometimes I just be listening to the OST of this. Yeah, this is where I have to mash R, I think. Weird, but sure. Belky. Yeah. Rancher's important. I wanted to call it just Boobus. Let's go, Boobus! Do you guys want to know what TMI? Do we like TMI? These Selkies used to be my spank bank as a child.
Hey!
No, Meme, even though you share every little thing about yourself, there still is TMI. Bruh, look at him! I don't want to move. Oh, I'm forced to move. But I want to go grab my DLC stuff. You know Sheena from, well, I guess Rain too. Sheena and Rain from,
You were the, I heard. Mine, I am coward, but
Tales of Symphonia?
still.
Yeah, my GameCube got a lot of, idle action.
Allow me, may not even we.
No, I learned. I'm on.
No.
I highly.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
I know you've got with me.
Yes, let Mark. Be careful.
Okay. Now let's go get our DLC weapon. Maybe I'm not going through the logs. All right, let's go get our weapons. Get that there. Go through the log cutters. I don't care what you call the girls you sleep with. Okay, so we don't need the cure. We're still gonna grab the stuff for money, because it turns out that we in fact still need money. There's my sir. Oh, jeez. Getting a little bit more of a party here. All right, it's starting to come back a little bit. Where's the other one? Wait, wait, wait. I didn't know there was one there. All right. Whoa, whoa, wait, hang on.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
Shut up, I'm getting a Phoenix down. I love the way that they pick it up with like, maybe I like these because they look like lacrosse sticks. And look at this sweet new layout. Bro, I was stressing.
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
Did you see the picture of what my previous one looked like? Like back in like 3-4 years ago, I put my webcam opacity at like 50% or something, and I'm in the bottom left, so you could like sometimes see it, sometimes not. It's all in like 480p. There's like a really gross color on the top for this horizontal splits. I'm like, what the frick is this? Back here. It was something else.
Mail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo!
That's
Here you
okay.
go, Capo.
Pretty much no one else has apparently either, despite the fact that it's a quite well-loved game.
I don't have all day, Capo. So long, Capo.
Later, bro. So that at the end of each dungeon, you get to choose what artifact you want. You can't get duplicates. Man-eater. So now it should... Okay. Bro, he has to travel across the world. Oh, I mentioned that button again. He has to travel across the world to deliver mail because monsters are not affected by the miasma, and I guess they're considered monsters. And he just has to go back and forth being like, I don't care what these people have to... Actually, no, wait, better.
Have you heard?
You ever talk to a mail person?
Dude, you would do.
That is probably the best acting you could get. One little thing that you can do, we don't do it in this run, but when you're playing solo, I don't have a mailman. Well, I mean, they just go to like one of those big blocks there. I've never actually seen them. But they complain a lot post-Canada, so there's that. Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? Oh, you can spray paint Mog to be different colors. There's like red, blue, and green. And when you're playing solo and you have the chalice dropped, because the way that you get stronger magic when you're playing multiplayer is you get your magic reticle over top of someone else's magic reticle and you let it go at the same time and then it like combines. And he'll do that with you. And he'll prioritize other spells depending on how much you spray paint him certain colors. This game's sick, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna care about cure. This guy's money. Well, unless you can follow me. Oh, that's not what we want. I don't think I actually care about the Iron Man, do I? Oh, he has an iron? Frick, I do care about it. We're gonna have to see what the best way to take him out is. So, like, flying enemies using gravity, which requires 1 white and 1 black magic. So, like, cure life or clear, and then you put it together with. That's just like, it doesn't feel worth it. But it's for an iron, so it's like, ugh. Where was I going with this? Do I care about anything here? That's just fire. Then you can cast gravity off of that, which we actually have to do in the run later on. Not so much for the damage or whatever else, just for a puzzle. Things down. Beautiful. Okay, so it's that guy we want. And then you'd kill both of these guys for some extra money. The ogres were gay? Look at that DLC weapon just nuke this frickin' thing, bro. And they were roommates. Ooh, and they were roommates.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo.
So what if a couple of roommates are just playing Who's in My Mouth? Doesn't automatically make them gay.
So long, Capo.
Flame Tongue, Green Beret, Man-Eater. Or Shuriken, I guess. Satara, what do you know about barriers of respect? Oh. Is that your circle of influence? Also, Natty Daddy's gonna be rolling through here pretty quick.
Hey!
Get rid of the apple, get rid of the gourd. And we leave. Radiates in 3D, my bad, my bad. This is gonna be a tough game to rock for Addy Daddies, though, I'm realizing. Give me your downs. Excuse? Oh. No! I want to hit this. Break you! Okay, we want to kill this big boy. Jeez. Is it a different one down here? Hang on. Let's see if this guy drops a strength artifact or not. Okay, it's not that one. Then there was a Phoenix down that we missed last time. Just over to the side. Yeah. Some drops are guaranteed, some are randomized. Is it also because Lydia sounds a lot like Rydia? Because I know how much you like Rydia. Maybe I should have grabbed that cure spell now that I think about it.
Turn, Capo. It's your turn. Wait, Capo.
Nox, nothing's stopping you from getting green hair. Apparently though, green hair is like the... It's like the toughest color to get to work in your hair or some junk. Oh, that was close. Nice. All right, maybe we think up a different plan here. The only reason I know about the green hair dye thing is from Pug Zimmon. Remember Pugs?
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo. So long, Capo.
Inflict damage. That's a wild one. Okay, Shuriken or Earth Pendant. I keep thinking that right's gonna make me go over top. Hey, look at us cruising, boys! Kind of. Year 2. That's almost a year. Did anybody go and watch that big Billie Eilish, James Cameron thing. I remember seeing stuff for it in, I think, New York.
Welcome.
You want to talk to her with, or talk to him with?
Greet.
Billie Eilish? Sure.
Greet.
She was doing some big production with James Cameron. Like, live performance thing. Bro, let me get my meat. That's pretty much all I know. But it was like supposed to be this big deal. Bum, 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 bum.
No. No.
Really? Okay, that part I didn't know. No, I couldn't grab my meat. I was getting cucked by my brother, bro. Wait, what am I doing? Trabe, thank you. Thank you. Finally, something positive that I get to hear about this today. Holy frick. You know what? /VIP. Welcome to the VIP club, Trabe. Frick me.
Why, hello there.
Oh, well,
Hang it.
yeah.
It's crazy what a little positivity will do in this world. Eh, lads?
Right. Well, see you around.
All right, every time I see his cutscene, now I'm just gonna hear Kent going like, this dude's such a vibe. There's been some stuff today, Billy. Well, we'll call it the transition period, sure. Oh, did you say he was basing? Okay, my bad. Which is a vibe. Okay, we're gonna grab this cure spell. You're just gonna be in my way, I'm just gonna kill you. No, the Moogle's fine. No, whatever, but I've had a few of like, isn't this like the worst Final Fantasy? I'm like, what the... Yeah, hi to you too, bro. I'm just doing this to go through the motions. I'm mad at how often I'm getting this warrior's weapon. Because that's not a guaranteed warrior's weapon. And it's giving it to me every frickin' time. I think that's the one. Nox, I'm not saying you don't like me. I'm just saying that there's... I could look through the logs and it'd be like, are you sure about that? I actually have to pay attention more to what's actually going on, so I am missing more stuff than as per normal. I'm not saying I never miss stuff, but I'm missing more than I normally do. Sure. I want this Phoenix down, and we're not going to die for it this time. Oh, this is kind of unfortunate. It's been... I fricked up the first run. Frick. Yeah, I just had to turn it on. I didn't mean it.
In there, Capo.
This is going good. This is exactly what we want. Nice. I fricked up by accidentally giving Gertie all of our money, and we don't want to give him the money. Hey, I said when I was away at work that I missed you guys. Yo, William, happy birthday, my dude. What sort of festivities do we have planned on this day? Okay. I don't think works. It's fine. Frick. Oh my frick! Okay, get down here. My strength at? Okay, we're actually gonna do this. Because your strength goes up every, like your actual damage goes up every 5 strength. Nice. Eating that meat boosts it by 2. And so we had a pretty good little boost of damage there. You have said you're doing amazing. You've also called me an absolute idiot or some junk like that.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo!
My legal MJ? What does that mean?
Here you go, Capo.
Why do you have to put legal in front of it? Oh, does that stand for marijuana? Am I with, you know, the Kush?
So long, Capo.
What am I doing for this 4th of July? That's tomorrow, right? Final Fantasy 6. Double axe. Change to fire. And then don't mash B.
Hello, I've all.
He fought.
He just was like. Should you?
I was gonna start looking through the logs, then I realized I shouldn't just be mashing through these things because that's how we killed the last run, hee hee. Last time I gave all of our money to a psycho guy who gave us a hint that we don't need. I kept that going for like, actually I don't know how long I kept it for. It felt like 30 minutes. It probably was closer to like 5. All right, mushroom forest, we go to water. We don't mash B. Did I keep it going for that long? Jeez, that's dedication. You know what I think it is that I like about this game is despite the fact that this world is technically more dead than most Final Fantasy games, the world feels more alive with all of these caravanners going back and forth, which is not what you get a lot of. Like, you have like your towns and stuff in other Final Fantasy games. This one actually feels like there's stuff going on And it's not just like about you and your actions. There's other people that are doing their own things to save their own towns, and you just come across them. And I think that's awesome, gosh dang it. Still think about the guy who was running as like popped off. Skill issue. If I ever decide to make any shorts on this, I don't know how I'm gonna do that just because the game is wide. I don't know how to, I finally figured out something that actually works for like a 4x3 game, and now we got a freaking widescreen game. Alrighty. Let's go, Boobus. Grab the old Phoenix down. Grab Cure Spell. I'm killing more stuff than, like, I'm kind of doing more what you would do for non-DLC, 'cause obviously I can't be trusted to not just donate my money away. I love when the skeletons just run up to you and they're like, defensive stance, hit my shield, and I just keep on running past. Oh, anyway. I'm stuck. Oh, this is a little bit of risky business. We do need that fire spell. I didn't think that was actually gonna land right on fire, and I just kind of double mashed it by accident, but it worked out. Oh no. Good dodge. Honestly, I think I don't want to say people should play it, because then someone's gonna play and be like, I didn't even like it, and be like, well, okay, well, that's your problem, I suppose. But like, I don't know, this game's sick. That is that one. I don't remember what this guy actually drops. Money? Okay. Let me in! I always have fun playing it. Okay. Oops. Didn't quite get that in time. I thought that was a spin attack. There we go. a lot of the assets are borrowed slash used from Final Fantasy 9, which is why they look so sick. So everyone has an attack and a defend ability between the 4 different classes. The defend that the Selkie has, which is what we're using, does a backflip with some iframes on it. I think as long as the Uke is constantly holding it, it's constant iframes, but you also just can't do anything else. I think is how that one works. I don't remember what the Lilty does, the little midget boys, and a Clavette just holds up a shield. I think this is just a match through, right? Cool. Change to Earth. Nope. Earth. And then the main RNG, we're not too worried about drops because we're doing the DLC, which basically gives us a really strong weapon right off the start, which is why we're more overpowered than we should be, because it is stronger than what we get like end game. But the RNG is still how many little encounters we get on the road at every intersection. Some of them are forced, some of them are not. I don't exactly remember which ones are forced and which ones aren't. I'm probably gonna ask for a list of that and then just have it in my notes so I kind of know, like, be like, at this one, what PSO mod?
Hey,
At least Tootie kind of gets it. Let's go, Tootie. Let's go. Also, Shay, thanks for the blessings.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is Final Fantasy PSO.
Don't.
This is the CC that everyone should be playing. None of that Chrono Cross. We should be playing Crystal Chronicles. But what we should be doing. So we don't do the manor at all in this. I think it's because it's too long, or the drops in it aren't good for strength. Speaking of, okay, we're at 57 strength. So 57 strength right now, we don't need to worry about using a meat because, like I said, it gives you +2 on it, so that gets us to 59. But because we don't get more damage until we hit 60, it's not a concern. So then I try to prioritize using Cure more than my meats. I know the effect wears off when you screen transition. I don't remember if it wears off if you're inside a room long enough. I think it does. So there's a lot of like small details and stuff that I need to kind of like figure out. First I need to figure out what it is I need to ask, and then I can actually ask the questions that I want to. Take magical damage is our thing, so I just need to make sure we don't take a lot of magical damage. Bum, 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 bum. Then we want to kill the lizard. A lizard boy. And away we go. Actually, I want to just... Okay, yeah, you can just cancel out of it right away. Reset? I got rid of all of our money by mashing through a text box while trying to fix the timer. Go grab it, bro. Wouldn't I already be on my 2cc? Because I'm on attempt 2? I don't know how that works, Pojo. You're the master of this stuff.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
Perfect time to get tired, bro. Perfect time. Why are you like the second person to say that is another thing? Sorry, this is in reference to the GTA discs. These are... Bro, I've been telling you that they've got the assets from... Oh, that's not ideal. This is even less ideal. I could think of a few things that'd be a little more ideal than what we are currently dealing with. Oh my frick. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Maybe bots? Possibly. You think that Teddy Belcher 4K Ultra Wide's a bot? I just want to say, cause like the name sounds ridiculous. Bro! So we backflip over that. Huh. I thought I took 1.5 hearts from that, not 2. So there goes a Phoenix down. Okay, one thing I want to change later, or maybe even like after this run or something, is I want to change these to detail time. No, it's going to be after stream. I'm going to change them to detail timers. I don't like not having the detail timer.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo.
Why? Because I'm playing a baby game? Is that what it is?
So long, Capo.
Because when I have dancing boobas, I have no issue but to, or I have nothing to do but just come in my pants. Ice brand. I wasn't, not my words, I was asking. Anyways, year 2. Yay! All right, this time, let's not get stuck in Celebration Cave. You should hear what Stilt... Okay, how do you figure Stiltskin sounds like? Oh, I don't know if A-Kitten actually saw Stiltskin at the beginning of the game. It literally is Final Fantasy 9 Stiltskin. Now I'm like, yeah, it's my boy! I keep mashing the B button or the B button for talking to him. Homer Simpson? That's funny. It's not Homer Simpson, but that's actually really funny. So, you know, here's a food for thought. Crystal Chronicles and FF9 came out roughly around the same amount of time. Both were not voice acted when they first came out. Both have had HD remasters, and one of them did get voice acting. Which one do you think gets more love because it's just canonically the better game? I'll give you a hint, it's Crystal Chronicles because it got the voice acting. Not everywhere, though. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. He does get voice acted there. I stand corrected. Change element to wind. Okay. Yeah, imagine having an account and you're just like, yeah, here's the bits and pieces from your friend, by the way. Am I saying CC over 9? Speedrun wise, yes.
Hello there.
You've.
But
Oh.
hopefully may that
Those people are from the Fields of Fum. I've always felt they were actually a little racist, but never mind. It's made by Japan, so it's not racist. It's good. It's fine. Why would you think that, Bdewd? Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. I'm not answering that, Mei. Honky. Because I get to feel included. Oh, yeah, I'll throw this out. So, next weekend, probably need to find out a couple more things as far as what's going on next weekend, but, Kitten and I are probably gonna do we're gonna do a 69. That's all the context you get. Huh? Me and Kitten are gonna stream a 69. Okay, let's try this again. Let's not get a run, a 69. It's gonna be a long day because I don't know how to put in the degenerate hours. I was thinking about doing like 3 runs of this, now I'm like, let's see. Okay, okay. Bdewd, don't get super lost again. Let's try this one more time. Okay. Oh, oh! So we go up these stairs. Go up these stairs. See, I'm already not liking where this is taking me, but that's fine. Hang a left. Hey, we found it! Oh my frick. Oh my frick. Let me in! Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the meat. Hey, that went a phenomenally faster though. I believe the map used to be just Game Boy, because this is one of those games where you hook up your Game Boy to your GameCube. I should be charging an attack there. But that part I honestly don't remember. him down. We can nuke him down. Hey! I think we're going to save a little bit of time here. Mostly because we weren't running back and forth going, where do I go?
Capo,
All right, we want the ogre killer.
here you go, Capo.
Oops.
So long, Capo.
When she keep... All right, what's the time save? Cool. Frick. Oh, never mind. I just fricked up my splits. That's easy enough to fix.
Listen up. Oh. Whoa.
Yo.
Hey. Vengeance not up.
That's right.
There we go.
Most
Quiet.
No, I
After
know
all,
you're talking about
if luck.
the boss. I was just like,
Don't know where.
can't say anything without giving up information on more than just me. And that's all I can say. Wow. Another encounter, eh? Hey, it's our Fields of Fun fam.
Soil? Blood?
Oh. Say that 5 times fast. Fields of Fun fam. Fields of Fun fam.
You need.
Yeah, you need love too.
All right. I really don't know how to handle the golden lizards as well as I keep wanting to call them Lizalfos. The frick are they actually called? Anyways, gotta try and figure out a... There we go. A better way to take care of them. They really put me through the ringer. You here? Nope. Okay. 0 for 1. They're both at the top. We're gonna have ourselves a real good time. Okay, I might. You know what? I'll take that. Oh, just for sake of ease. So there literally has to be one up here. Oh! I tried to split the D and I just got nuked twice. Okay, maybe I can at least just pull this one then. I hate these guys so much. So mithril drops is a thing that we're gonna need when we Oh, yeah, there is a strength drop there, isn't there? I think I try and take care of this guy, because he's the one who's causing all the issues. Yeah. Oh, we're living. I'm mad that they gave us 2 drops just because I know for a fact he's not gonna. We can get a free shot here. Oh, now I gotta carry this all the way over. And then we gotta try and get this one on the right that we did last time, which was just oh so awesome. Use. Oh, there's 2 bridges. Oh no. So like this is where I don't know the answer to this. Is it faster to take this all the way over and then go back? Oh, this is gonna be buns regardless. Just a terrible placement altogether. Maybe we maybe clear this out a little bit. My frick. Nope, we just gotta meet it.
That hit the spot.
Wasp is freaking me up, bro. Okay, honestly, I'm not unhappy with that. Like, just make any sort of contact touch? Or are we talking the good old HJ? That's it. So I think there is a difference. Okay, so I need to start keeping track of what my strength actually is a little bit more. Yeah, Billy, I just don't think you've been around as much as you have previously, and now you're like, oh, never mind, not where. Sick.
That hit the spot.
Sick. Okay, you know what? Change this back to a meat just so I don't die. Okay, so dodge does not work for that. Oh my frick! Okay, still keep your strength. Oh, it's good that you're better now. I'm gonna have to swap You know what? You're not wrong. It's like a slab of meat. Oh wait, hang on. When does that start getting too suggestive if I'm making the hot chick just holding a slab of meat?
So long, Capo.
Less than 103 points, please. Thank you. We should be getting the loaded dice here. All right, we're almost where we were last time. And this time we're just not going to give all of our money away.
Enough.
This isn't the one where Gertie asks for money.
First then you
Yes.
dream on. I've had we punk.
How much? Please.
Who's
Oh, your start.
I?
But I'm going to pay attention to it because I don't actually remember.
That does.
Oh.
Don't believe.
You can choose between 4 different races. One is like a sword and shield. One is a
Lightning brings the cat.
One is a small boy with a spear. One is a tall boy that casts magic. Okay, so the sword and shield guy is kind of like your all-arounder. The little boy with the spear is your like, this is your physical damage guy. The one we're playing right now is more of your ranged character. I know that the main physical is just smack, 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 but a lot of the stuff is like shoot. So they're kind of like the all-rounder, but distance all-rounder. And then you have your magic users, which are the tall boys with like a helmet that kind of looks like a beak. One of the reasons we pick this one, is the hurt box. You can actually, on the final boss, kind of jank it out a little bit by just barely not getting hit by one of its big laser attacks if you just stay still. It took a little bit for me to kind of relearn how that worked last night, but I practiced the last boss rush for a while. After I spent like 45 minutes trying to figure out what version of Dolphin I was using for save states. First it took me a while to find the save states, then I found them, then I used a version of Dolphin and it wouldn't load. I'm like, no! And then I found another version of Dolphin that I apparently had somewhere, and then I'm like, oh, we can practice! And it's essentially the same game for that part. The buttons might be a little bit different in Junk, but for all intents and purposes... Oh yeah, I should probably get some of this armor stuff too. So let's go sell some stuff.
Hey.
Oh, that's for Lilties. I want belt. Armor. What do I actually need for these? I guess we're gonna find out. I don't think we need the alloy. I think that's for... Yeah. Yeah. All right. A little more defense. We didn't do that either. We could have done Mithril. Oh. Because we had those Mithril drops. We probably could have actually just gone that route. Normally you need the Mithril for your weapon in a non-DLC run, but we're not doing DLC. That being said, I didn't check to see how much money we actually had. I think we should be okay on money though. We sold Mithrils. Ah, we're big chilling on money. Oh yeah, we're big chilling. We can actually just skip that. So you choose your character and then you choose what you want their job to be. And that kind of dictates a little bit of like what your family gives you at the end of each year and stuff. We went Rancher because we get the meat, because when you eat a meat, you get +2 on your strength.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
Don't have time to be tired. Oh, frick. How many Phoenix Downs do I actually have? 8? Okay. Oh, excuse me. All right, so because this is the second time we come through here and everything's leveled up a little bit, there's a little bit more to kill and the enemies and stuff throughout it are a little bit tougher. Not dead. Really? This guy would have been dead on that last roundabout that we did. How much did that do? Oh, that did do 2. Frick. I really don't want to be blowing through my Phoenix Downs, but I didn't think it was doing that much. Okay, so he's doing 2 hearts on that attack. That's fine. There.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo!
I think we've been getting a little more encounters than we did on that first roundabout, but hey, that's just the nature of the game, bro. All we can do is just get better at our fights and better at our movements, and the rest will just take care of itself. All right, year 3 done. We're in year 4. We finished the game in year 5. I think they just called him Oscar. Oh, Oscar, you beefy boy. Hot take on the Detroit moves. Did they make moves? Did they ship out Larkin? Is he going to Dallas? Future considerations? I haven't seen anything, is I guess what I'm getting at.
Welcome. Greet. 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 Greet.
Oh, there's one more piece in there. Like, were they actual pieces, or was it like, you know, fringe AHL two-way deal type things? It's gonna make me look it up. Stars to re-sign Jamie Benn. Oh boy. Okay, I didn't see anything on a quick. Ardvison. Where did he come from? Edmonton? And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who Colasar is. But I hope that neither of them work out for you. Brought to you by Senators fan. Two-way is so that they get paid a little bit differently depending on if they go in the AHL or not, or when they're playing AHL, when they're playing NHL, but they can be sent back and forth without having to be on waivers and junk. Is essentially the TLDR of that. Frick. I can't believe I actually get that.
Hey there, Capo.
Oh, we already have Ice Brand. You know it's coming? Well, Stevie Wonder was like, I'm not gonna do it if it just to get him out. So like, I fully think he would have your captain sit just to prove a po- oh my frick. Oh my frick! You're at 66. Oh my. Okay, no, this is good. Arvidsson was on Boston. Why does the Atlantic keep on swapping people around with each other? I think he takes less, or he takes normal damage when he's on the ground because he's not considered flying then. Oops. Oh my frick. You stun locking son of a gun. But yeah, guys that you think you're gonna pull up and push back down and whatever, those guys go on two ways.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo.
Otherwise, then you have to deal with waivers, and they can only play a certain amount of games before they get put on waivers or some junk like that. That part gets always confusing to me.
So long, Capo.
Not the shell. He's all shell. What do you mean? No, don't get hit by Thundara. That's what shocks ya. Flame Tongue, Ice Brand, Double Axe, Green Beret. I don't even know if we hit any of these. Frick me. All right, Buckler. I don't change any of that. Back to the Goblin Wall. You know, I never actually checked. I assumed that the sound coming from the Switch would be about the same as the Super Nintendo. Is the sound level good?
I could learn in the end.
Or is it loud, or... Sounds fine. Okay, I was like, as I was going through it just now, I'm like, you know what? That's one thing I never did check. I just kind of made the assumption that it was good. Okay. Is this the Gertie one? No, it isn't. Okay. I like this one. It's fast. Hail, Caravana!
Hail, Caravaner!
Called it.
Greetings and good day.
Those are lilties. The little boys. Also, our damage is pretty high. I think we're at like 65-ish now, which is what we try to end with in... And that's with end game pickups too. That's what we try to do with non-DLCs, so we're... I think we try to get for like 75 or some junk like that. Oh, okay. You pretty much never make up a two-way without it being waiver exempt. Oops, that's not what we want at all. That's the one. They like their big lances. They're kind of like this game's version of a Dragoon, I suppose. We'll hit a snooze. And then that should take us to the boss fight. I'm hoping. It's funny because, like, I just pushed that enemy and he didn't get triggered by that. All right, here we go. Cool. You know what? I'm not even. Don't want this Phoenix down. Oh wait, then this meat actually is gonna matter. I can't go swinging like crazy because if I hit the electric dude, it stuns me. I didn't see that spell. No, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're actually doing so good. I should have done that inside the room. That was stupid. So now we lose that +2, and I would like to have that +2 on our strength, because that brings us to 66, which means that it's into the next tier, obviously. Nice. Nice. This is on the Switch. All right, what's the opening spell? Perfect. You're a cock. Still a cock. Now you're even more of a cock. Thank frick he has really low defense. All right, now the Addy Daddy's gonna go through. We actually got through that boss fight quicker than I thought we were going to.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo!
All right, we're either looking for the Ashura or the Helm of Arai. I think Helm of Arai sounds like defense. So I would prefer to get the Ashura if we got it.
So long, Capo.
Gonna be a lot of learning on like what actually like affects the drops and blah 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 blah. Sometimes you want high points, sometimes you don't. Ashura, perfect. No, I fricked up. I was supposed to change my element before we moved. Hopefully you don't get an extra encounter. I think this is the one that I fricked everything up on. This is the Gertie one, right? I want to make sure I say no.
I got it.
Oh,
Yes, this is the one. We're gonna pay attention to this one.
Action.
Totally not accidental butt shot.
You see,
What?
it
I am.
Um,
And what?
well,
See.
so
Oh. It true.
Butt shot? Do you not see it? Look at that.
For a Bamford. Now.
Okay, don't give him 1,000 gil. I know we have money to spare, but we're not going to give it to him.
And
Sorry, no,
you
I need
cannot-
it.
I never.
Oh, he
Your
still
hip
tells you this
shelter
anyways.
Sinks underweight. Land's bounties grace. No campers play. Oh, I.
Alrighty. So yeah, all we had to do was just not say, or make sure we said no, and we would have been fine on the last run anyways, but whatevs. We're right back to where we were then. Okay, change to Earth. Oh good, we didn't get punished for it too hard. Just a little bit of walking back and forth. Now we head to Kalinda. So like, when I was originally thinking about it, I'm like, you know, a Switch 2 would probably speed up a lot of these load times. Would it actually matter at the end of the day? Probably not, because we have the load remover. So that's why I was like, no, it's not worth getting. But as far as like just saving actual time, Boot remake? Bro, I still have a driveway I need to pay for. Like, I kind of did like the mental math on it. If I got the stuff that I wanted on it, you're still looking at like dropping $1,000. For something that I don't even really play a lot of. Like, I had to go looking for this Switch that I could actually get this going.
Oh. Where to?
Mount Kalinda, please.
If you can. Oh. Oh.
Well, it'd be a couple of games, but yeah, still. Oh, see, I was kind of waiting because I figured they would start to get a little cheaper over time. Alrighty. We're into new stuff territory. Welcome to Mount Kalinda.
So hot, Capo.
Sure is. Okay, I need to find this jar. Where's the jar? Up here more. And I throw it into this, right? At the bridge? I think so. This ball kind of fricks me up a little bit.
Tired, Capo.
We're almost there, bro. Switch 2 prices are going up even more. Ah, so I don't even have to worry about it then. Oh, we need to hit this guy.
Hot, Capo.
And then we follow him?
Wait, Capo. I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
Oh, this is unfortunate. Oh, that's even more unfortunate. Oh boy. Oh boy. So a lot of them didn't even run away too far because they're too busy all just gangbanging each other. I think we can make this work though. No! Where's there another water? Some over here. Well, this is awesome. Move your fat butt. I thought I could use my thing while I was carrying stuff. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, where's another water? Does that water respawn? Let's take a quick peek. Maybe it does. Doesn't look like it. All right. But no, not Kingdom Hearts. Final Fantasy 9, yes. This is gonna be fun to path around. Jeez. All right, make the long trek over. Can't believe that throw didn't work. My hand is just off the controller. I'm not bad fingering that button. No! No! Okay, we got it this time. What the frick? All right, we'll just reload the screen, I guess. Alrighty, that was awesome. I'm happy we all got to experience that, I guess. That does cut. Well, that's the entrance to the boss. Yeah. Do I have to do the hitting the goblin thing again? I do not. Okay. All right, one more time with feeling. Well, that's awesome. Future time save. Hi, Fox. Thanks for the good luck. We're currently being unable to throw something into another thing. Skill issue. No one talks about how Mog's voice actually sounds like a Moogle's voice, though. All right, where do you want me to? Oh. Please use SNES 9X. Nightshade says he hates SNES 9X. So... Alright, he's getting another sword. Nice. Oh, he just is doing that now. Okay. So I don't think we actually needed to throw the water in there at all. I'm pretty sure that's what running or hitting the goblin. He does that for you, and I'm just realizing that now.
At your service, Capo. Capo. Here you go, Capo.
So that was just 100% just be an idiot moment. At least we only lost like a stupid amount of time on it.
So long, Capo.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't mind SNES 9X. That's the end of year 4. Now we're into the final year. Right? I think so. I think that's how that goes. It's crazy that I look at the mini-map more than the actual screen just to get around that corner.
Well,
Give me the meats. Sometimes you get that one extra meat. Or one or two. Dang, that cow is chonky. All right, time to go to another spot that has, so because the water's been rising and lowering and whatever else throughout the years, that's what's giving us access to different spots. We're actually coming up to the really cryptic spot where you, it gives us the hidden 5th element instead of just fire, water, earth, and wind. We get the hidden element that you need to get to the final dungeon. Otherwise, you just keep on doing all these different areas and they'd level up and you'd be like, oh, I don't really know how to find the ending to this until you get to this, you figure out this hidden shenanigans. I won't lie, it is rather cryptic. I mean, they've been giving us hints throughout the years. Down. But like, yeah, I had to look it up when I was a kid. Is that the chick that plays Alice in Resident Evil?
oh, where to?
Bdewd.
If you can. Oh,
Is that her? Or am I just completely thinking of just random names for stuff? Whoops. No! No! Okay. I don't know how I pulled that off. I thought I was typing in the top thing, and next thing I know, spacebar apparently triggered the Addy Daddy. Here is the land of the Selkies. I thought we bought stuff here or something. Post dungeon if you have. Oh, okay, that's post dungeon. Okay. Okay. This is when we actually need to start, like, mixing up our spells and stuff, or for combinations. The music here is sick, too.
So hot, Capo.
Yeah, I know it's hot. We should get thunder, and we should get blizzard. I'm gonna go over here. Get fire and life. Yeah. Phrase, whatever. Then we need to go all the way north. And this is the cryptic shenanigans. So what you need to do to unlock this is you need to cast certain spells on certain things.
It's your turn. Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
Try and avoid this nerd while we're at it. I'm gonna keep that on for now. There's a cactus over here that looks a little janky. What is this cactus? Oh, okay. A little bit more north.
Tired, Capo. It's your turn.
I think that's the one. It did a zoom in, so I'm gonna assume I did the right one. And we go over to here.
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
And I am going to put this, and we're gonna fuse it for gravity. There should be a tent over yonder. Or at least they mark it on the thing as well, I guess.
Tired, Capo. It's your turn.
And then down here.
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
Oh, you're good now? All right, fair enough. We are casting, or we're just gonna split. Oh wait, split. And there's a mushroom rock that we need to cast fire on. Like I said, it's pretty. That's not the one. Is that the one? I think that is the one. I don't think that's it. Let's see, where am I? I'm there.
It's your turn.
Well, at least I'm getting more enemies here to make this more fun. There we go. It's that one. And then we need to yeet ourselves all the way over this way.
Carry the chalice, Capo.
And then there's gonna be 3 rocks we need to cast. Blizzard small to large.
Tired, Capo. It's your turn.
I didn't go too north. Oh, this
Carry
looks...
the chalice, Capo.
Be 3 of them, right? Where the frick am I?
Capo, it's your turn.
Blizzard! I think this one. Okay. And then we have one more to do. Now we have the holy spell using life and blizzard.
With me, carry the chalice, Capo.
Go down this way a bit. We're looking for a flower to cast life on, or cast holy on. It's just around this corner, I'm pretty sure.
It's your turn.
You don't have time to be tired.
Holy.
We have now got that element, and then we teleport out. Oh, okay. That is the part that always fricked people up. We have less than 350, sell extra items. We should be fine. Looks like there's a bunch of people in my house. Alrighty. No, 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 no. How do I? Aw. Oh, forget it. We want to go to Port Taipa, right? Yes. I wasn't sure if I could get out of that or not. Okay, why are we going to Sluice? Is there a reason why we need to go to Sluice? Oh, for the water. That's why. We need to go and complete this next dungeon. Just so that we can get the water levels up because the river is dried up or something. So now it's just gonna be a lot of traveling. But we're basically nearing final dungeon time. Now, the final dungeon itself is actually quite lengthy. We're at 67 for our damage. So there's a chance we actually get to like 75. Need 2 more damage. I mean, if I eat a meat, we get some good 69s. There. Oh, why do I have so many splits at the end that... Oh, I need to get rid of these. Oh, I can't? Oh, okay, that's fair. There's a lot of... I forgot to take out all the empty splits when I was making these things up. Bum. Oh, it's these guys again. Now Kitten's got me all fricked up. I'm like,
No. They're here.
if there's anything that I should be looking for now. Oh, this little thing's actually kind of sick. They're trying to block her away, and we're just like, nah. Epic stare down.
Come.
Whoever made these roads really didn't know how to make straight roads. And away we go.
Big time.
Are these guys literally Team Rocket? Is that what they're going for? But because we have this, we have the hidden fifth element, you have access to every single miasma stream without needing to do anything. And it also gets you through the... We'll see it, but there, after the next dungeon, we go through a miasma stream that is just for this element. And that's kind of what locks you out of the final dungeon, is you need to go do that whole desert shenanigans. Although I think once you get it, it stays this way forever and always. Then you kind of can just peruse how you want. Holy crap, I gotta pee. Yeah, like we've already spent like 20 minutes just in load screens. So that's fun. So that'd be like the real time save that a Switch would get you. Switch 2, I should say. But again, I don't think that's actually like worth it at this point in time just for that, but... Oh. Dang it, where's Mamie? This is like the perfect screen for jiggle physics. Oh, I'm sorry, but I didn't mean to wake you up from nappy. We have 8. 8 should be enough. Well, 9 Phoenix Downs, I guess. You guys need to see how she was walking through that miasma stream and you're like, oh yeah. Those physics do be jiggling. Okay, I want to kill the bomb. There we go. Make sure you stand away from the bomb because he has an explosion. And now...
It's your turn.
I do this without... Right. Am I stupid? Oh, that flower. Ow. Okay. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Nice throw, bro. I just want to put it on the thing. Oh, come on.
Hey there, Capo.
That works. Let me in. Let me in. The doors will like hold you back until they're completely open, which I will admit is a little annoying at times. Here's the flower. There's one more flower to do, and then we go fight the boss again. Alright, let's see if we got the moves like Jagger. Hey! Moves like something. Keep doing that attack. No, not that one. Oh, I think we can take another one of those. Stand in and kill him, and away we go. Oh, we're definitely not getting the 115 point thing.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo.
No, we're not going to be doing the banner. Like I was saying, I was talking about it earlier on how once we kind of get a little bit better at this, we can start looking into like all dungeons. There's also like a post dungeons run, but that one we're not going to worry about for quite some time because that one looks rough. Strength artifact? If not, moon pendant? Cool. So now this fixes the water. Yeah. This is where we see the Black Knight. There he is. This is probably the one you were talking about where you're like he's fighting the shade or like he is actually fighting something for what it's worth.
What are you?
Oh, that's right. It eats all of the memories.
I can't.
Yeah, there's a couple of like the later dungeons are kind of nasty. But no, we're ready to go beat the game. Boom. I'm pretty sure I hit right, but that's fair. There we go. Alright, so the bosses are going to be a little bit different than what I was practicing on. There we go. That menu feels awkward still, but we'll get used to it. I figured maybe it was just in like such a rush that he was trying to like type something really fast, but now that no, that isn't 100% intentional on Fizzle Jizzix.
Greeting.
Greetings. And
You know what? I don't mind the lilties.
Of course, dude.
Hey, they gave us something. What nice guys. They come from the land that is just, or that city that's just in the north. That's their place. All right, there's the jiggle physics. It's not even remotely, like it's so obvious it hits you right in the face, don't it? All right, like I said, there's just gonna be a lot of travel. We're kind of crossing the entire map.
Where to?
The other side. There it is. Holy frick.
Oh,
It wasn't colored and my brain was like, I'm looking for something colored. No, it's just the other side. Right? That's where I want to go. Yeah. This is when the run starts to get a little rough. I guess this is also the... Oh, frick. Never mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the miasma stream that requires the special... No, wait. That's wrong. That's wrong. Holy crap. You know what? I might actually just take the time loss and just go pee. My favorite FF monster? Probably a behemoth. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee. Hi. So I got stuck waiting for people to leave because there were people that were visiting, and I didn't want to get stuck in conversation with that. So I was just hiding in the bathroom for a little bit longer. That's the story with that. So that was fun. There also just was a lot of pee. All right, here are the couple of dungeons we were talking about with the swamp. And then there's the like ruins. Yo, what's up, boys?
Hello there. We've got a... Of course.
So I'm gonna top off the tank again, haha. I couldn't figure it out till I had to go pee. Well, I was like, no. I was like, no, it's not your dad. Not your brother. But I was in like the right realm. Yeah. Having to linger. Yeah, it's called the Midwestern goodbye, and the wife is a master at it. Having my hand on the doorknob for like 15 minutes because you want to keep on chatting as we're trying to leave. Just in general. Also, hi, Phosphor. How are we doing today? So this is the Miasma stream that you... Someone lick my shoulder? Someone lick my shoulder? I had to force you to stay in bed till 6. Because you want to get up at 5. And I said no. Also, I'm pretty sure that was a carbuncle. Pretty sure that's what the thing actually is supposed to be. All right. This place is freaking rough. Let's see what we can do with it. Oh, we go down here. Okay. I mean, that probably wouldn't have been like... So we're looking for strength upgrades. Everything in here, I believe, is +5. And as you can see, things hit pretty freaking hard. Nice. Anyways, as you can see, things hit pretty freaking hard. All right, we got a Masamune. We're at 75 strength. I think we just get the frick out of here, honestly. Can't believe that hit me. So now we're just gonna get the... We're just gonna get out. We're just gonna get out. I wanna go that way, don't I? Oh, I'm getting lost in the sauce here, boys. I'm getting lost in the sauce. I also like to go to people's personal spaces and then be like, hey, I don't like that, by the way. Frick you, dude. We're almost there. Don't want to get close to that. If you get too close to the purple things, then you have to beat them up. And I don't remember where this one is. I think it's on the left. Hug the corner. Oh, I think that's the one that I usually hit. Oh, we're good.
Turn, Capo. It's your turn.
I think it was this guy casting stuff that made that purple happen. Then we gotta split the D at the end here. Okay, cool. The one manner, it's a dungeon that we don't do, but we might do it in like an all dungeons thing later down the road. What was I trying to say with that? Oh, it's just a place completely filled with tomberries. So this is the meteor that hit the ground and is putting all the miasma out. And there's a parasite in there. We're gonna kill that parasite. Miss split? True. Oh wait, I want to do this. Do your attack, please. It's like, you're gonna do it, or? Timing feels different than what it was on the... I think I can get more attacks out. Because the attack that we get with the... The attack that we get with the weapon that you get in no DLC does a jump and then does a kick. So you get 2 hits out of it. Here I think I just need to make sure that I remember to get a couple more hits in. Like, I think we do that. I think we can do 2 hits. I think we can do 2. This boss isn't too, or this is a 3-phase boss. This phase isn't too bad. 3rd phase is frickin'. Huh? Sure. If you're too far away, he does a he does like a bio attack. And the reason we're going straight in and out is if you venture too far left or right, then you start triggering the other planets that are trying to shoot at you. So this is a little bit weird because I was practicing with the, well, I was practicing the GameCube, so there's no DLC on the GameCube. Practicing with that focus attack. So we're kind of learning as we go right now. So it's 75. And then you want to make sure you're in here, because then this is your safe spot. This one takes a little while to get him to show up. Did you have to use a FAQ as well for nice. Kind of figure out how to actually like get that secret element. Okay. Let's jump. Okay, he goes up too high for me to even do that anyway. So now we're just gonna stand here. There's gonna be 2 lasers. Oh, you have to go through an entire desert, and you have to cast certain spells on like a cactus, a tent, blah 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 blah. And then that's what gets you the hidden element, so you can actually get here. Okay, that was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. Of course, yeah. Don't slide in that section or extra attack. It's fine. As I try to, I keep getting greedy with it. I keep on seeing it and be like, oh, maybe this time. Maybe I got my timing a little bit tighter. Well, that means you didn't get to see the carbuncle town is actually kind of sick. That carbuncle that we followed through that final miasma stream. I could hit him like this. Apparently I'm wrong. All right, the next phase is the one that's super fricky. What? It lingered that long? I thought the effect was done. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be fricky with not having a second attack on our focus attack. So we're just gonna have to kind of figure it out as we go. But I'm holding down and left right now. To avoid all that frickery. Nice. Okay. All right, that was not a smart idea. I thought that was gonna kill him. All right, so now I get to try and kill this one while getting shot at. I could just... There we go. I just don't know what his cycle's like. Okay. Could have done that. How many Phoenix Downs am I down to? 6? Okay. Oh, why does it linger so long? I watched the effect, did a circle, and still got hit. Yeah, this cocksucker came by pretty quick. Guess that's 1. I need to figure out how much it actually takes to kill this guy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that's 3 focus attacks is what will kill it. Actually. Watch out for that. Gotta watch out for that. I did say it's hectic, didn't I? Jump right into that. Yeah, I figured that was a bad idea. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. That linger is wild, bro. I'm actually surprised I didn't get hit by it there. Oh, frick me. That's not a good sign when this thing comes back a second time. Said it actually is easier with less strength and having that other weapon for this part. That did get me, eh? I know I'm getting greedy because he's almost dead, but like, also, come on, man, he's almost dead. Holy! Dang, my PB in this is 158.58. Sick. So that's not the final boss. I don't like that I only have 2 more Phoenix Downs. I might Phoenix Down out. Oh, that phase is my least. It's so fricky without that second attack. I didn't realize how much I actually really liked having that second attack in there. How many Phoenix Downs did I lose just running into that lingering holy attack or whatever the frick that is? Jeez Louise. Is that actually what the number is? Because that's funny if so. Oh. Oh, now it's talk with B. Okay, why is it talk with B here, but it's talk with A in other places?
No,
Now I know why I was mashing B before.
you.
So, what's the easiest way to say this?
Nap up. Prepare.
So I'm not great at explaining Ram and I forget this one's name. Ram is the big boy, isn't he? Like that's the next boss that we fight. I'm not gonna this part gets a little weird, convoluted. So these are the two. I think they survive off of eating memories. All right, here we go. These things are gonna be freaking rough. I got one attack in, bro. Frick. Frick. I'm choking. I'm choking.
That hit the spot. That hit the spot. That hit the spot.
Okay. Exactly how we drew it up.
It cannot be. Rup.
All right, now we do the quiz thing. I don't think we're gonna get past the final boss, boys. Oh, I was mashing for text, by the way.
All but some. Such I want.
So we're gonna be given some quiz questions. If you frick them up, I think you have to fight those nerds again. And as you can see, if they duel their hits up on you, you just insta-die.
Perhaps if whole. Behold.
All right, so things that have happened throughout our little journey here. These are the questions that we get.
Behold.
So I'm taking it a little bit easier on the mashing because I don't exactly remember how this all works.
Your most but fate answer. When the caravan from Thumb accused Gertie of swindling.
I didn't give him money.
Yes.
I had to read the question. There's actually gonna be like actually reading the question, kind of like what we had to do in CT actually, for that all ending shenanigans.
Step through.
We have 5 questions we need to do. The next boss I'm not super worried about, as long as I don't just decide like, hey, let me try something different here. Cause I sometimes be doing that, yo. Everything gonna see all right? Yeah, I see me dying.
How much did you pay the lady from Luda to play a song for you? No.
No! Was it not? Is it 100? Frick. Huh, I didn't realize. Oh, yeah, the meat would matter. Sure frickin' would. But we only have 8 meats left. Oh no.
I wonder if so.
I don't like that we only have 8 meats left. Well, the good news is anything that the final boss does just kills us. The bad news is we only have 1 more Phoenix down. I really thought it was 100 or 10.
Long ago, Ryan monster. I want to. What did the construction of the sleuths at Bdewd herald?
Age of Peace.
I could.
I'm not freaking it up again.
On one hand, on the all for.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. This will be the tough part for like putting them all into like a little spot of notes. This is only 5 questions, by the way. Well, we're on number 4. Granted, I had to fight extra stuff in the middle.
Miasma, Ryan, that the when you asked the caravan from Thumb about the secret to growing.
Lots of love. I remember this.
Yes.
All right. Wait, did you not know about Conker's Bad Fur Day and the Great Mighty Pooh? The big old Pooh boy? That game's such a meme, but it's a lovable meme. Yeah, I haven't seen the model in a while. Does he have corn teeth? That is phenomenal.
Ryan, drop your memory. Such a. And now. Which caravan was the first you ever met on the road?
The first caravan was AlphaTaria.
Yep.
All right.
I believe.
All right, so here is the counterpart to this character, who I'm gonna look into the lore on this again because I've kind of got a little fuzzy on it. You believe, bro? At least we can take a hit from this guy. But what we do is we just hold straight up, and we don't need to worry about the ads. Except for, this is a game that deals a lot with memories. Is it Ram and Rael? Is her name R-A-E-L? Is that what it is? I'm trying to remember what her name is. Is Lady Mio? Oh, I wasn't even freaking close.
Right. I.
Ina, if you.
We met both.
No, not Ram. Ram. R-A-E-M.
You.
This guy just wants to eat all of the memories. I think that's how that goes. And this Lady Mio is like trying to hold him at bay.
That is enough.
Oh, Elmax streaking! Mio!
I will let no one stand in my way.
No, he is Ram. He's not eating Ram. He is Ram. Ram. Oh, frick. Nice. Nice. I don't think I've ever been hit by that, so that's cool. We're gonna play this so frickin' safe. Just kidding. Okay, so it's active there. So we can just kind of get him into the cycle. Once he starts getting closer to dead, he does shoot a thing on the ground, but that's actually good for us. Yeah, this one. Picking up the combos a lot. Alright, we have no Phoenix Downs, and I think we're just gonna die on this next boss. There's one move that I've just not been able to dodge. I'll try and go slow on stuff, but like...
So,
I'm not overly confident. Maybe I just do like 2-hit combos. Get me to the loading screen. The wall fight? What do you mean by the wall fight? Is that a Tomberry dressed like Sephiroth? Well, if we don't die, I don't remember how autosave and stuff actually works, or if there is autosave or whatever. I don't remember what happens if we just die out. So either way, this will be the final battle for this run. We used way too many Phoenix Downs on phase 3 of this parasite. I'm just gonna do this. All right, lock in. Was that boss a wall one? No. I was like, I don't know if you'd really consider this a wall boss because he's kind of just dangles.
I will never fail.
Huh. You know, I never actually realized that. I dodged it. Okay. I'm dead. I tried to only do 2 and I mashed through it. All right, let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure if we go back to like the beginning of whatever, then GG's. If we continue from that fight, then sure. All right, away we go. I have to watch this whole thing again. The thing that I always struggle with dodging was actually the shot on the ground. The hitbox for this charge attack is quite a bit different, it feels, than what you would do for the no DLC one. It is a weaker weapon in the no DLC, but like the jump attack that I was doing wasn't hitting them, so I was getting greedy about like maybe I can still single cycle.
That hit the spot.
I just need that extra few strength. Whoops. Like, the thing I'm mostly worried about is the shot on the ground. I can never seem to react to when he's about to do it, or I'm always like mid combo and I'm like, wow, I can't defend now. Mog hasn't been with us since we got to the Bdewd parasite. Sometimes these arms that fall down just hit you, and because we don't have a Phoenix down, we're... Oh, come on! I reacted to it in time, but the defend didn't come off. This is Kutan. Not Mog. So how this boss fight goes, and this is so rough with not having a, wait, am I also, is it still keeping track of me using my meats? It says continue, so I'm assuming so. All look the same. Yeah, I agree with Foss. That's speciest at the very least. Oh, we'll give this a couple more.
Ultras Gambini raided my stream with 5 viewers.
Yo, Ultros, welcome on in. How are we doing? Welcome to the final boss, where we may just lose. We're going to find out pretty quick. How you been enjoying Octopath? When I first played it, I was like, eh. Then I played a little bit more, and I'm like, all right. And then I finished, I'm like, okay. Then I picked up the second one, and I'm like, eh. It almost feels like it's better just to follow one path, one storyline, and then go to the next one. Because when you bounce around between the 8 of them, especially like over time, I'm always like, I don't remember what was the deal with your storyline. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Okay, arms are going. Arms are going again. All right. Yeah, it is using our meats. Stuck in combo. Okay. I got one more shot at this. I just need to, if I drop combo mid, I just need to just not try and push for the one more. Well, I think God's gonna win here. Oh, you're skipping the story. I don't like that there's so much dialogue in this story. I do get it, by the way. Some of it does feel like it drags. It's kind of like Final Fantasy 14 at points when you're just like, bro, what are we doing here? Yeah, if we die on this one, we're just gonna start the next run, and then that'll be the last one for today. Because that's our last meet. And the reason why the meat matters is that it adds 2 strength, and your strength only gets stronger every 5 strength. Like, we could just try and pound our head against the wall of like, will I run it back? Yeah, that's what I meant by, and we'll fire up the next one. Sorry if that was cryptic. And then I can actually fix these splits a little bit because I have all these spots that I apparently didn't take out. That's why you don't see anything above, because there's like, I think I just duplicated the all characters and Espers ones and popped in what we needed. I just never took out what we didn't need. I was scared. Yeah, and that's why. All right. Well, let's call that like a 230. Have something. All right, one more try. That is the boss fight where I'm like, gee, I sure would really like to have some Phoenix Downs, but we blew them all on that third phase. The frick? Oh. Oh.
Dreaming of the stars on high that speak to me in secret sighs, drifting on a breeze.
Oh, I see. I want to put into that one. One sec. I'm dicking around with stuff. Sure. Well, let's compare about this one. Sure, why not?
You'll be safe from now on. Morning sky watching over.
Should be mostly on what we were doing last run.
Deep inside, so
Oh, frick.
silently, my heart will speak. Deep inside of me, memories flickering,
I still love this song.
shimmering on endlessly.
Nope. What are you doing? You ever just like randomly start clicking on stuff on your phone and you're just like, then stuff happens and you have no idea what's going on? Because I just had that. Is that a boomer moment? Pretty much. But that's the way she be.
Keeping close to the path, morning sky watching
Oh, frick. No, let's let the pre-rolls be off for half an hour, I guess.
moving over endless mountains, oh so high.
Trying to remember if I remember getting messed up. Oh!
Your heart will see the path, and
Do you care about spoilers, Ultros, if you're still here? I just kind of like thought of a thing and I was like, I don't remember having a lot of trouble with stuff, but I think I remember why now. But I don't want to spoil it if you care. Yep. Hi. Nothing.
Over?
Yep. It's a real time it takes about 2 hours and some.
I am there.
But yeah, that opening song, I used to start a file just so I could listen to it. Oh, I have to hit the A button there. My bad. I thought it automatically did that for me. Do that one, sure. We will continue the adventures of Boobus. Do I have to beat the game once to get... I don't remember. There's a different skin that you can get that I really like with like red hair. And I, for the life of me, cannot remember how to get to it. I'll have to look into that. Right. We have to go back. So like I said, these DLC weapons have 45 base strength, I'm pretty sure. Did I take the time to run into a barber on my PB?
I heard that. Mine, I am Captain Our, but still. This is. Come on.
If I did, that is hilarious that I did that on...
No, I'm on my way.
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
There we go.
I know you've got
Again,
a lot
I'll
of
look into that later.
Yes. Let Mog. Be careful.
Oh, I never changed the split picture. There we go. Hey, spoilers, by the way. Crystal Chronicles split pictures are really hard to find. Boom, 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 boom.
Hello. Hello. Oh.
I wasn't sure if maybe it was him. It's been so long. It's been like almost, we're just short of 4 years from the last time I actually did this. All right, so this is not a guaranteed encounter. So this is a time loss encounter. Hail, Caravaner!
Hail, Caravaner!
Greetings and good day.
It's funny that we got that one there because those guys are basically just walking to my town. Which, like, they're allowed to. Just, there's nothing there. So we're rocking with this weapon for now because it has a blast. Oh, I didn't pick it up? Okay. Got our nice little strength upgrade there. Yeah, we're already at 53 strength, so yeah, that makes sense. Gonna go over here and grab this, I think I should just be grabbing like every Phoenix down right now. Time loss? Yeah, but... And we will lose time on this first split just from that extra encounter. That's just the way it goes. I don't want that. Actually, grab it. I'll just eat the rest of this anyways. Huh, doesn't look like you're that tired, bro. So this boss is gonna get nuked pretty hard. Again, level 1 boss, and we're quite strong with our DLC weapon. As you can see.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo.
Huh, we might not actually lose that much.
Here you go, Capo.
I think the best part about the way that the text like overlays itself here is Boobus almost looks like boobs.
So long, Capo.
We're looking for Green Beret or else Shuriken double axe. Not even that bad of a time loss there. Change to water. See, I think this one's a guaranteed. Also, we're gonna run an Natty Daddy here.
Have you a sec? Phew, you would.
Since we have an encounter to get through anyway. Oh, okay, it wasn't that long. It wasn't that long. So the goblin wall isn't built yet, but it gets built in year 2. They get really busy in that 1 year. Okay, so really I should almost pick up that cure just to clear or hold on to that space there so it doesn't get filled in with anything else. Doesn't seem like a bad plan. Yeah, we'll grab that cure. We're gonna skip that Ariman though because he takes forever to kill. I don't really need the iron. I figure this will get quite a bit easier once I kind of remember what pickups are what and stuff. This is not one of them though. Oh, it's the hedgehog you want there. Maul getting stuck on all these things is absolutely fantastical. Love it every time. This guy drops the Phoenix down. Nice. I think he jumped over both of my attacks. Guy gives Gil. Oh, that works too. I know a lot of people complain about the needing of the like the Game Boy and the whatever you call them, like the links and whatever, but like yeah, it was. There we go. I was getting memed on earlier today on like, isn't this one of the worst Final Fantasy games to ever be made? I'm like, the frick are you smoking?
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo.
I mean, it got re-released in 2020 because I'm playing the remaster version. That came out in 2020-ish. But that being said, they didn't really do the remaster well as far as like playability online.
Go on, Capo.
You kind of just get stuck on one person's journey and you're just like, I'll come along, and you have to like rejoin every whatever. It's kind of lame. Or Green Beret. I know we have a man eater, but Green Beret. Yay! Oh, do I need to change? Nope, we're good. But assuming that you were playing a bunch of it angsty, what was the thing that you normally like to play as? I was always a basic boy. I always was like the clavette. PSO, I was always like, well, I was a Uniworld mostly, because I like to cast magic and stuff, but.
Oh.
Hopefully, may that be.
No, if you're talking about the term friend slop, that is in fact a term that I've recently learned about. Unless that's not what you were like talking about, but I learned about that term not too long ago. Honestly, I don't even really need to sell this stuff right now.
Hey.
But we're gonna, just to get that out of my way. Hey, Envisions, thanks for the good luck. No, don't say it. This game's over 20 years old. I thought this is the newest game I've done runs of. Inflict damage. Wow. That should be an easy one, eh? Okay, so you can pick stuff up, but you can't actually damage enemies when, oh, good thing I missed. Bro! It is a little annoying when it like auto targets on, like it spins the direction you're facing to the enemy when I'm like, I want to hit the cart. So I'm like trying to angle it so I'm on. Come on. Like that.
Shinizzle rated my stream with 50 viewers.
Not poop to you, Shane. Poop to a different thing. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your shenanigans today? Oh, frick me. Oh. There, I did it. Hopefully all was good. Retro, were you still doing your Empire runs? We'll be so fine. Now that I've done this a couple of times, granted we didn't finish one, but now that I've done these a couple of times, I can at least like sub 3 achieved.
Wait, Capo.
Now I can actually like watch stuff and it's a little bit easier to remember like what's going on, what you were doing, blah, 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 blah. you did achieve the sub 3. Yo, let's go. Really? And now we just stand in and just kill him. So are you planning to do more than the sub 3 question mark? I didn't realize you got the sub 3.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo.
We got the shuriken. Oh yeah, because I didn't take the shuriken last time. Or on the last dungeon, so we can still pick up the shuriken here. And then we'll just run around with 4 hearts for a while. This is the Switch version. Yes, there is post-game stuff or post-dungeon stuff. There is a run for that, but we're not ready for that yet. Let's learn the base game a little bit. I'm doing what's called the DLC run. You just get a couple of strong weapons right off the start. Which, for all the practice that I did yesterday, does change things a little bit. That's fine. Learning curve. I figure we do DLC for a little bit, then we can go to no DLC and kind of do like the regular any %. And then after that, we can look into like all... There you are. Nope, I want to talk to you. We can look at like all dungeons and then maybe like the post-dungeon stuff at some point if it's something we want to keep on pursuing. No, you thought you needed the GBA? That's... No! Only if you wanted to have good times with your friends. Goblin Wall. Oh, I hear the garbage man. Well, I guess the recycling man. Hey, we didn't get any encounters along the way. Random encounters where instead of you actually fighting anything, it's just you, you know, seeing something, a memory of some sort.
Wait, Capo.
Nice combo, bro. I just want you out of my life. That's all I was going for here. Take a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Those big goblins are chucking huge. I'm talking huge rocks. Not the first one, but the second one. I don't need to worry about using a meat. Oh my frick. Say I don't need to worry about using a meat because we're not gonna have to worry about raising our strength up for this little spot here that gets real fricky. that's fine. What's a little more casting? Dang, that actually went really freaking smooth. That actually went really freaking smooth. Boss time. Oh, doesn't kill him. These guys are stronger than their brethren, it would appear. Oh, you insta-teleported? Sick. Oh, staying in there. Staying in there. I don't think that hits me. Okay, apparently that hits me. Oh, I didn't realize he was one hit. I got so pigeonholed on my own HP.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo!
Alright, we're gonna pick up more Kiers on this run so I go through less meats. Because we were blowing through the meats later on.
So long, Capo.
Okay, so this is where we prioritize Earth Pendant. I gotcha. That 5th heart really does make a big difference. Does up go? Yeah. Cool. Element to fire. I think that's the first one. This one does fire and earth, I believe. Yep. All right, so off of the couple of runs that we've done thus far, I think this one is consistent.
Hello, I've...
You just...
Listen. Should you...
I love the music, bro. It's so good. Then change it when we get to Mushroom Forest. We need to change our elements so we can cross these miasma streams. Otherwise you get held back. And the miasma streams change from year to year. So you kind of have to pay attention. Said it's every year it's consistent to that year. So that's less of a worry as far as speedrunning goes. And once you've beaten a dungeon, you can go and change your element there without having to actually go in. Oh, no, I'm dumb. Okay, just run right out. Gonna wreck you on his 3rd attempt? Yeah, sure. World map. I don't know why I thought the element change was on second option. I do like crossing these streams. I do like crossing some streams though. Boom. The Crystal of Protection. So now the next dungeon we go to is actually or zone, I should say, because they're not all dungeons really. This is what happens to a town if you don't get your 3 drops of myrrh. The miasma poison goes through, kills everybody, or they just have to leave because they're not protected from that miasma no more. Whoops. Sorry, bro, didn't really mean to harsh your mellow with that. What is that one that I want to kill? Actually, hang on. But you just kill both of them, then you don't need to worry about getting fire later? This guy's a kill for money. Oh! Not what I wanted. Ball kind of gets left in the dust if you get stuck on people, and then I start to panic. There we go. May as well use the cure. Screws me, sir. Trying to like bait out attacks. Oh, am I gonna win? Oh, okay, that was closer than I thought it was gonna be. I just need to go across. I thought there's another one here. Easy. So we're not going to care about these ads at all. We're just going to dance around. Oh, there it goes. Is it worth the time solo casually? If you don't mind a game where you do the same dungeons, now over time they change up a little bit, but there is only like 15 dungeons or something like that.
At your service, Capo.
I won't lie and say that it doesn't get repetitious at all if you're going for like all of the artifact drops or something, because it definitely does. So you could say it's a little bit grindy that way. But playing with the different classes and stuff can make it feel a little bit different, though they also have to get all of their own artifact drops, so that also adds a little more, we'll say, replayability. I always had a lot of fun with it. But I also don't mind time sync games. It does get a little bit rough with change to Earth. Figuring out how to get to the final dungeon with that secret element. The desert itself is quite cryptic, and I can see that causing a lot of confusion and annoyance, I guess I should say. But I just looked it up as a kid. Titty Village? Oh boy. There you go.
Hey!
Gotcha. Kaput.
Hey!
Wow.
Yeah?
Huh?
Don't put...
Yeah, it's... You get clues throughout your story. I don't know if there's like a way to like look back on them or whatever else. And it's not like it's, you know, a lightning strike makes the cactus cry in pain. But then you have to do things in a very specific order of like casting lightning on a cactus, casting gravity on a tent, casting blizzard on a, or fire on a mushroom. And that's all just to get a secret element so you can get to the final area. So that's the part where I'm like, it's tough to just kind of like figure that out. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I didn't figure it out as a kid. I went to the old FAQs. I'm like, bro, what do I need to do? And then you get to the final dungeon, you're like, holy frick, everything here is just way up a notch. Anyways, I hope that kind of answers. So I have fun with it. There's a lot of like, it's not bad to play with friends, but if you're playing it with people who are just gonna play it like off and on, you're gonna have one person that's like way stronger than the other people, so then you kind of lose out on that. So that's where it kind of falls apart for like the friend slob. Unless someone like doesn't mind being carried, I guess. And carrying. And I'm pretty sure you need to share drops as well. So if that's an issue... Alright, you guys are in my way. I mean, I guess they were both hitting me at the same time. I just didn't... I just thought I was pretty safe there, TBH. Well, there goes one of my Phoenix Downs. Okay, where the frick am I trying to get to here? I think I took a very wrong path. I did. What am I, asthmatic? I, for one, hate my Phoenix Downs. Like, I like the small things of, like, the footsteps you can tell make the stuff that they're carrying sound heavy. Boom, bada, boom, bada, boom, boom. Also, the music is ballin'. Oh, there is one dungeon that the final or the boss in that dungeon kind of sucks. It's the that hit me, eh? The dragon zombie. Dragon zombie's rough. So you're like constantly trying to cast holy so you can actually do any sort of real damage. Oh, it's like, oh, they don't see me. We're at 58, so we're gonna use a meat. That's gonna get us to 60 strength, so we're gonna hit the next tier of damage. Well, what, Nox? Are you gonna say that the music is not ballin'? Are you gonna say that they are in fact not bops? Because I'm gonna call cap. You know, if I can complete a combo, that'd be pretty sick too. Stand in port, stand in port. Hydration break. I've only drank like 1.5 liters of water so far today, so no, that's fair. This is the remaster. I'm playing on the Switch to make it fair because there isn't a lot of runners between the various ones. They put in a load remover so that everyone can be a little more competitive because like the Switch would not hold up with like the PS5. Because you can see like the load times between the two and it's like, yeah, there's no shot.
Here you go, Capo.
We don't care about any of these letters back home, but that's a whole mechanic. There's a whole like gathering stamps. You can spray paint Mog. It's, I don't know, there's so many little things. Nice brand. And that's year 2. Like, I've already lost 8 minutes to load times. All I know for single player is if you spray painted Mog red, he would cast fire more, and if you spray painted him blue, he would cast blizzard more, and if you spray painted him green, he'd use cure, I think, more. I don't know, I think there's a way that you could manipulate all the different like spells. Then you could like merge spells with him if he wasn't carrying the chalice. That being said, he's always kind of slow on it and he's kind of an idiot, but that is a thing.
Well, great.
That's it for the meats, eh? Alrighty. I never played a lot with the GBA. I got like, well, I always had the GBA, I guess. I just didn't have the connector things until it was like late. And then I got a couple friends to kind of play this a little bit with me, not a lot. And then we also played a little bit of Four Swords, but not a lot. And I was like, oh, okay, so I just kind of got these to get these. Good. Change to wind. One, two, three, four or 5 intersections, no encounters. Love to see it. You know, another thing about it, I don't think I ever used the GBA in the thing for like the Tingle Tuner. Wasted opportunity. So for this year, we're going to be doing the Mushroom Forest. Do we normally do the Mushroom? Why do I think we do the... Oh, I guess Mushroom Forest last. Oh, it's like you can come back and actually make your weapon and everything. Yeah. So if you're doing non-DLC stuff, this is the year that you want to get your master's weapon and build it up and whatever. So you're kind of reliant on mithril drops, which is the RNG that we kind of have to deal with once we get to that point. Which is why I was like, we'll just do the DLC stuff so I don't have to worry about the RNG drops and can just kind of deal with learning the run and the game again. Although now I'm realizing how different the final bosses are because of the focus attacks, but that's a whole different story. All right, so because we're also doing that, and I just after that little speech that I just went through, we actually get to do this spot a little bit differently because I don't have to farm for like the mithril drops and stuff. We can just kind of bum rush our way to the end. We're at 59 strength. Comparing apples and oranges, Elmec, I'm obviously far more knowledgeable about what's going on in Chrono Trigger. My game hasn't crashed, so that's a pretty big plus. No, that's not where we want to go. We want to go over here. Probably gonna start getting tired. Now we're gonna do this inside, so you see we're at 59 strength right now. So once we eat this meat, we're gonna hit 61, which means we'll be doing a little more damage. Nice. Back here. And at least they make it so you don't get stunned when you hit these guys. Really? Ooh, this is probably gonna hit me. Really? I'm having a little bit of trouble hitting them. Ah, greedy. Greedy! You know, this does look like something to throw a Pikmin at, doesn't it? Wait, does Deadly Premonition crash a lot?
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo.
It does kind of look like the thing that eats Boba Fett. Name escapes me.
So long, Capo.
All right, we're looking for the ogre killer, which should be notorious yet. Oh, okay. Sarlacc, thank you. How do you know that you haven't been pronouncing Koopa with the wrong cadence? That's like someone telling me that I said my name wrong. Like, how do you know?
Listen. Oh. Whoa. Hey. Vengeance not up.
Just seeing what's going on in the NHL world.
No, you.
Most?
Quiet. After.
If.
Killing people.
Don't know where.
All right, so this Damon's Court is decently RNG. New favorite to win it all. Yeah, okay. I mean, they don't have a Darnell Nurse on their team anymore, so that like reduces like 8 or 9 goals against throughout the year. Pick up money. All right, that's not going to be the thing I'm really looking for. Okay, we're at 61. Right, this thing's going to be freaking tanky. Can you leave me alone? There we go. Frick. Oh my frick! Alright, how do I maneuver this? I think I just kill him, right? I didn't know how else to handle that aside from just kill them, because they were like gathered right around the key. So there's 4 locations that these keys can be at. That's one of them. There's 2 spots up top. The up top one is kind of rough. I don't actually care what they drop. I just don't like being casted at. I get my freebie shot in. Okay, frick. Okay, no, I'm pretty sure I hit the B button like 5 times there, but no, that's good too. Frick. Yeah, you need to die right now. You're causing a lot of issues. I want to see if this guy drops a mithril. Just so I can get mad when we actually need the mithrils and he doesn't drop the mithrils. My frick. If this one wasn't here, we'd have to go to the other side where there's another 3 enemies. And try and... well, kill one of the big guy because we would need a mithril for... I wonder if I should get a mithril... Nah, we sell it for the money, right? I don't know, getting a mithril piece of gear wouldn't be the worst. Can I go in now? Okay. Can I go in now? I'm not sure where his strength is at. If it fell off or not, or if I'm... No, the meat shouldn't do anything. So I think we're at like 62. Yeah, okay. I'm actually gonna change this to cure. Cool. Nice. Nice. I didn't think he saw me. All right, we're down to 6. Excellent. We're gonna. I will swallow pride and grind Phoenix Downs. Nice. See, that's why I was scared to attack him. So I was like, you kind of, I call them wake up attacks. Where it kind of like takes them out of their waiting phase. Ooh, frick. Like that, he's kind of like just sitting there waiting. And then you give him an attack and that takes him out of his waiting phase. One more shot. Chrono Cross. I think it's way too chaotic for Chrono Cross.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you
How
go,
are the runs
Capo.
going? We haven't finished one, but we're getting better each time. I am willing to lose a bunch of time. Oops. Willing to lose a bunch of time to get a bunch of Phoenix Downs before we go to the final dungeon, though.
So long, Capo.
Going into year 5. Oh, frick. What am I looking for here? Loaded dice. Okay. Like at the start of like year 5 or something. If I just need to go into the first dungeon, run in there, kill the first enemy, grab the Phoenix Down, run out, and do that like 10 times, I don't care.
Nuffle. Noun. First then. Yeah. Dream on. I've had it. We part. Oh my. Please.
So you only have one mithril, I believe.
Oh, you're
So let's do the iron stuff again.
Oh, have I?
Then I can actually look into if it's ever worth it to like grab a mithril piece or not.
Don't. No, that.
Hi, Gertie.
Mine, I doubt. Say.
So I'm pretty sure lore-wise. Oh, this is one of the clues, by the way.
Now it all begins again.
So that tells you that you cast lightning on a cactus, and that's the start of the whole shebang, because it all begins again. I wasn't good with riddles as a kid. I'll actually be honest. I'm not good at riddles anyways. But especially as a kid, I wasn't good at riddles. How long is the full run? With or without loads. Without loads, my PB's a 158. Record, I can tell you what is the record. I can tell you it's a lot faster than 158. Oh, I missed a C. That's why.
Wait.
Record is a 137. Without loads. Actually, so with the Switch, my PB is a 158.58. With the loads, it's a 220. So 20 some minutes of just now loading. Okay, so we need 2 iron. And the armor and the whatever the other thing is. I have 2 iron. I want an iron armor and Oh, belt. There we go. Let's get rid of these fish. Get rid of the bronze. Get rid of the mithril. Should be good on money now. Gonna go ahead and get these irons made. That just gives us a little extra defense. I did equip them, right? Okay, good. There's only one Phoenix down to grab, and C is optional, isn't it? Yes, or green is optional. All right, now we're going into here. I did not see what our money is at. Thought I was good at escape rooms. I've never done one. I wouldn't mind doing one, but I know the wife would just absolutely panic. Oops, wrong button. Nice dodge, bro. We don't really need more money. I could probably just skip most of this, honestly. I'll be honest, I mostly stare at the map on the top right for like this bit, and just glance down once in a while. No, you're fine. We're almost there. All right, we eat it. Yeah, I think it was one of those like on the GBA things. There we go. Yeah, I'd be completely lying if I wasn't just like staring at the top right of my screen, but also like the maps are like right above that on the other screen, so I'm just like, yep, a little bit up and down, a little bit up and down.
Here you go, Capo.
We have named him Oscar. Obvious reasons why, but I love that we've named him Oscar. We beat up Oscar once again.
So long, Capo.
Flame Tongue, Ice Brand, Man-Eater. Okay. Hopefully I have access to one of these at least. Yep, guess we're going Buckler. Mad Oscar, because he's so angry. Her. Another successful year, ladies and gentlemen. So it's gonna be pretty quick, but here's where you can see the miasma stream elements. So this is year 4. So after this year, year 5 is you go to the desert, you get the special element. We go and we open up the river at Vio Sluice, and then we go to the final dungeon.
Welcome. Greet.
Oh, that's all you got? All right. Washed? Yeah, sure am. Hey, there was one I missed earlier. Yeah, right there. We were actually red to start off, technically. Oh, this is how you find out about the second bit, I think. Oh no, where do we get that one? Oh, Herdy. Although I think he does tell us one of the clues. But I think I'm gonna take the time loss and just grind up to like, I don't know, 10 Phoenix Downs.
Well,
After we finish the dungeon, I'll just go in, beat it, because it's the first enemy. Go in, beat him up, leave. Do that a couple times. Okay, I like this memory is pretty sick. Gentlemen, start your popamouses. Oh, we running over the Moogle? Or the old man Moogle? Okay, literally just the male Moogle is the one that doesn't actually sound like what a Moogle should. Never go for the Griffin if you only do not have Green Beret. Oh, okay. So I'm not going for the Griffin. All right, simple enough. So we'll pop in here 2 more times to grab more Phoenix Downs. I'll grab it just for safety. Who's my boys? I am learning that I need to be a little more strategic with my meats. Like this one is just to get me to that that next level of strength again. I'm getting bounced. This boss doesn't really change much. Actually, I don't think a lot of the bosses really change too much aside from like a couple more ads, more HP. I don't know if they actually get more like abilities and stuff. One thing that you do get, like the extra bonus whatever, if you're doing the remaster version, is all these dungeons get like an alternate version after a bit.
Here you go, Capone.
And they're all a bit harder and different enemies and blah, 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 blah. So I was, the one time I was like, oh, I'll give it a shot, see what's going on. They're like, dude, I'm getting fricked up.
So long, Capone.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I guess. All right, we're gonna go grab a couple more of those Phoenix Downs before I forget. So we shouldn't get that little storyline blip.
Wait, Kapo.
Over here. Grab this. Then leave. I think they added in this easy leave, come back in just if you're like farming for specific. Oh, never mind. That's all we'll do for now then. Got an extra Phoenix down. I'm happy. As long as we don't just like uselessly use them up.
Apparently, I felt. See, fortune. Word of a preacher. Some later.
You know, these Alphataria dudes, they're pretty chill.
I could look in the air.
Hey. That goblin also has a Phoenix down. Alrighty. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, Mog's gonna get stuck on him. Never mind, he broke free. Alright, being at 63 strength is a little... Might have to do a little bit of farming in the end dungeon to get that last little bit. Oh, come on. What? Oh, I see. I didn't see the log. Jellyfish still has a Phoenix down, eh? Oh, shouldn't be doing this actually. This looks fun and exciting. Yep. Sure is. Oh, one of them has a big boy stick. Hang on. Alrighty. Oh my. Well, that was fun and exciting and everything in between. I don't remember if this was the goblin that went, oh, also we're gonna do an Addy Daddy after this boss fight, but I don't remember if this was the one that went teleporting all over the place or if that was previously. All right, that works for me. Dang, insta teleport? All right, guess we're taking out both of these nerds again. Oh, come on, bro. What are we doing? That hit me? Really? That was a lot of teleports. All right, we don't have to worry about or we don't have to worry as much about Mount Kalinda, because now we know that we don't have to throw that water in the second bit, because
Here you go, Capo.
it gets opened up by the goblin.
So long, Capo.
We're gonna pop into this dungeon again as well, just to get another Phoenix down. Time loss, yes, but I obviously need a lot of Phoenix Downs. This one's not too far either. We're at 10 right now, so this will get me to 11. And I know there's more to pick up. Nice. Nice. Wouldn't it be great if I ended up dying trying to get this Phoenix down? I don't know, I haven't looked into the other categories too much. Aside from DLC and no DLC. Don't forget to change your element. Don't forget to change your element. All right, we're gonna run the Addy Daddy. I'm apparently on caps lock too.
I gotta.
Oh, do not give Gertie the 1,000 gil.
So
Action.
tell.
Or is this Hurdy?
Well,
No, this is Gertie. I'm pretty sure Gertie and Hurdy are the same person, just because he has like no memories, forgets who he is.
I am. And when
Well,
see.
so you.
Oh,
What?
it truly
Enough. It was.
for a handful. Now. And
I do not have.
cannot-
I love it when a guy comes up and is like, "You got 1,000 gil," and then you're like, "Nope," and he's like, "You don't have a measly 1,000 gil to give me?" I'm like, "Where's your measly 1,000 gil, bro?"
Bounty's grace, no campers play.
Oh, I would rather.
Anyways, there's our other clue. Not as bad as Turdy. Oh no. No, poor Turdy. All right, change the element to earth. All right, punished. Not punished. All right, perfect. I think when I make my own notes too, because you should always make your own notes. So usually on like day one, I'll just kind of not, because there's usually more information and stuff. When I make my own notes, I can streamline everything so then I can have the chat and stuff not. Like right now, my screens are all just a big old mess of trying to fix stuff. Yo, Aspid, how's it going? Welcome to the final run of the day. Check out the titty physics, by the way. It's actually, there is no support. I get more support when I'm doing a speed run from chat than those boobies get. Dragon River, alrighty. Oh yeah, because we're going to, oh right, we got big time save here. We got big time save. Maybe I just really like the music, so I'm just a big sucker for flutes.
Oh, where to?
Aunt Clinda, please. Whoops. Oh man. Are we gonna have to get a screen captured counter? Since I'm a whore for Lord of the Rings, yeah. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Pick up items.
So hot, Poe.
Yeah, she is. Oh, you mean the volcano? No, you're not. All right, so we need to make sure we go and hit the goblin. Check out the sword this goblin carries, by the way. Nice. Nice. Bro, I'm a special kind of special. Okay, I really am a special kind of special. Yeah, you got it. So this thing should be all opened up for us then. Yeah. All right, so I was just completely stupid and we didn't need to do any of that dicking around that I did last time. That's that moral of the story. So that should be a good little time save. I think we need to meet. Frick. Shut up, first and foremost. Am I gonna get hit by that? I'm gonna get hit by that. Man! I'm sad. Are these guys freaking me up right now? I don't like the situation. All right, we lost to Phoenix Dam. I mean, yeah, I am a whore for Lord of the Rings. This is my favorite movie series ever. Movies ever, like really.
Moogle at your service,
What am I gonna say? I'm not a whore for it, because I am.
Here you go, Capo. So long, Capo.
All right, we should get an Enget Siren. How badly did I butcher that? Hey. All right, year 5. Am I gonna waste even more time to grab another Phoenix down? Yes, sir, I am. Just one, but yes, I am. And when we finish this game with 0 Phoenix downs, but it was just because we won by that last one, we can all be like, wow, Bdewd, that was a good idea that you grabbed that last Phoenix down. Or you could also be, Bdewd, why do you suck so much? If you didn't suck so much, you wouldn't need that last Phoenix down, which, like, true. I feel like we've been a little bit easier on the meats as well so far.
Welcome.
Prioritizing a little more cure than the meat usage. Alrighty. Is this the year that he gives us a clue? Yeah, it said it was just suspected spam. Yes, it was just suspected spam. Of crumbled in, few reminisce. Its faulty beams will not be missed. That means you cast gravity on a tent, by the way. Okay, this does put us at risk of another encounter, but I'll take the time loss to have. Where am I going? Going Port Taipa. Okay. I know, like, even knowing what's supposed to happen, I'm still just like, eh. Boom, boom, boom. Like, overall, that's not a huge amount of time loss. Like, it is on the loading screen stuff, but the loading screen doesn't actually matter. All right, anyways, off to the desert. Yeah, she does. What, you lining up? Me next! Me next!
Where to?
Luda.
If you...
She's also, like, her people are from a place also called Luda. So the big boob chick from Luda smacks you in the butt with a paddle called Punishment. Huh? I'm just telling you, the chick from Luda with the big boobus smacks you in the butt with a weapon called Punishment. Those are just the facts. All right, who's ready to get lost in the desert again? Oh yeah, we're chilling, no money. You can't buy Phoenix Downs, right?
Greedy.
I've just never. I know that's a DLC guy there. I just was like, oh, what this? Sorry, my casual side got a hold of me for a second. Alrighty. At least we don't actually do this dungeon. If I remember right, the boss is Antline. He kind of sucks. Alright, so we're looking for a Lamia and another Scorpion. It appears that I have taken some damage. I don't know why, but I really love that pickup animation on the chalice. Just like scoop it up. It's a real hockey move. Alright, so first things first. We need to find this cactus. Fortunately, everything kind of looks the same. It's over here.
It's your turn.
And then next we're going to... Oops. How do I fuse? Oh, up there.
Carry the chalice, Capo. Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
When you said show cac, for some reason, I was thinking of that whole thing with the kid saying calc, and he's like, that's short for calculator, by the way. I don't know if anyone's seen that clip. If you haven't, then this sounds very nonsensical. But all I can tell you is it's really funny. Fire on this one, right? Out there.
It's your turn.
1 second, bro. We're almost there. It's not that one. It's further down the way. Oh, here it is. Oh, no, 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 no.
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
Pick it up, you nerd. Oh yeah, so this place definitely didn't have a map because I remember getting lost AF in this on the GameCube.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
It's like, it's a pretty big open space.
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
Okay. That's not gonna reach. Wait, I want to do... Okay, yeah. Position does matter. Hold in there, Mog. We're almost there, buddy.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your
Frick.
turn. Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
Flowers around here somewhere. There it is. is it? Wait, was the thing up there and I'm just stupid? Yeah, sure was. Yay! So that's all we didn't actually need to finish the desert at all. That desert is the only place where you can get this hidden. What is the element actually? It's not like holy element, is it? How many do we actually have? We got 12 and 40. See, I always assumed it was holy, but I'm like, what if it's like non-elemental? Yes. Well, no.
Oh, where to?
Port type, please. Yeah, that makes sense that you use it to break the flower. Yeah, no, I can get with that. The final boss that you kill is called Memoria. Right? Yes. Oh yeah, you can just see it at the bottom. And his whole thing is he's feasting on your memories, and the reason why the Black Knight and Hurdy both are completely insane is because they both went to go and destroy the meteor parasite. They got to Ram and Lady Mio and got all of their memories eaten up, but they didn't die to the miasma. I think they're actually immune to miasma now, somehow. I'd have to look into the lore on that again. But they're immune to the miasma. I don't think so. Well, Lady Mio, I mean, give it a shot. So now we gotta walk all the way across the world and do one dungeon so that we can get water flow again. And then we walk across another chunk of the world. We're at 66 strength. Meaning after this, we're either gonna be at 67 or 68. Ooh, this better be a +2 or we're gonna be searching a little bit. I don't exactly remember how the final dungeon works. I think there's more. Oh, right. You look until you find the Master Moon. I just found the Master Moon early. That gives you a +5 on your strength. A +5, by the way. Which is nuts. That's an entire tier of extra strength. Guess it's only 2 intersections, but no encounters. Pretty sure there's a forced encounter right before we go into Viola Sluice. Yeah, Viola Sluice. Right beside Viola Sluice is a town. That's where all the Ukes are. All the big tall guys that kind of look like birds. Boing, 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 boing. When I'm saying Viola Sluice or when I'm saying Uke? Or both. No encounters? Okay. I mean, all I'm trying to say is there's physics. Then there's physics. Jeez. Oh, it must be forced after. Pick up money is our thing. So we're definitely not getting the heavy armband because we need a lot of points. You get points by completing whatever it says at the beginning. It says pick up a lot of money. We're probably not going to run into a lot of money. Man, analog feels weird. Not gonna lie. It's got jukes for days, bro. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. We're almost there. Crap. Get on there. Totally wasn't even worried. If I die dropping this, then I'm gonna be so sad.
Wait, Capo.
Oh, you didn't say you're tired, you said wait. There we go. One more key to get. Getting this guy out of my ways because he always annoys me. Excuse me, boys. Okay, was that 69 with the meat? Because I think I used a meat, right? Yes. So I think we're at 67 strength. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Ooh, okay, a little bit slow on that. One little fun fact about when you're on fire is you move faster. So like one of the things that you can do like when we're in Taida Village is you get hit by the fire, you pick up a thing and you walk and you actually walk with that thing over top of your head a little bit faster. Forget the lube at home. We're gonna make that bussy be on fire.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo!
Never mind.
Here you go, Capo.
Bum, 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 bum.
So long, Capo.
So now we filled the river with water, so now we can cross the river, because there's water too. You know, cross it with. Why did we save that much time? Again, we're gonna go in and just grab one more Phoenix down because it's right close to the front. No, I don't want to run out of Phoenix Downs this time. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to actually like explore the mountain a bit more, which will be a time loss, sure, from the last one because we got Mass Moon like right off the hop, and I was just like, yep, let's just do her. Bum, 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 bum. So it's not like it's a huge loss or anything. Should be an encounter right on the top here. So this should be the Black Knight fighting the... I think he's fighting Lady Mio. I mean, he's pretty close to hitting her.
Why? What are you? I still...
Don't look at me.
I can't... So I'm not...
I think there's actually a side story where this one kid in Alphataria wants to kill the Black Knight to avenge his dad. Turns out the Black Knight's actually just his dad. I think that's how that storyline goes. That's it. When I'm driving to and from work next week, it's gonna be a lot of listening to Crystal Chronicles lore. We're gonna get this stuff down. All right. So I'm just reading a little bit more notes on how Mount Valenge actually works. The drops are, they can be in certain spots. You can only pick up the Masamune there. Okay. So there's only 2 spots to get a Masamune. So now I'm like trying to math it out a little bit because we're at 67 strength. 69 if you count the meat. The other spots you can get +2s and +3s. So I think the goal's got to be 75. We've been pretty good on not getting encounters today. Ah, it's this one. I like this one. Get 'em, boys. All right, let's actually read the deeper notes of this. Okay. Each of B, D, and I Plus 2s and plus 3. Okay, other side. Remember, this one's at the top. There it is.
Oh.
Ah! We'll just deal with it as she comes. Can't really take the notes like to complete gospel because it is for a different category. We are gonna have to just like start getting better at, well, I think the week can be used to like practice, you know, a dungeon or two. Heck, we could probably even, yeah. And then like weekend we do runs and hopefully got better at that dungeon or two. I feel like you start at the back and work your way to the front of the game, because you'll get better at the earlier ones just from doing more runs. So you should work your way back, is how I'm thinking about it. The hardest part is breaking those rocks. And then there's, is this, oh no, it's this one. I think this is consistent too. It takes 6 hits to break all of those rocks, and there's usually something trying to cast something at you. Or later on, the big skull dudes that do a stupid amount of damage doing their spin to win. All right, this one's extra.
You must be more careful when you come to Crossroads.
Uh-oh, they're fighting.
Looks.
What?
Come
Lilty fight!
Africa. He's. No. But be.
Yeah, you stomp angrily.
Oh. Of course. We would have.
I don't think I have to give her. Okay, okay. I was worried I was gonna have to give or pay for something or whatever. Well, I guess it doesn't super matter at this point. We're just going to the final dungeon. As long as they're not like, give me all your Phoenix Downs, or do you have 15 meats? I always thought carbuncles were like pretty small. Said I'm pretty sure that's a carbuncle. Whee! Alrighty, let's give this a shot. I should almost put in a split for like Journey to Mount Valenge. Nah. Actually, it wouldn't be the worstest. You'd be able to break it up a little bit more. I want to go down this way, by the way. Excuse me. Okay, it's not that one. Oh, frick. All right, so because we didn't see the mass moon there, we're gonna check over here.
It's your turn.
Got the mass moon. It's in 6? What do you mean? There's Moogle right there. Yeah, we go for the extra strength, I think. Frick. Ah! I'm getting beat to frick! We're at 74 right now. So does this actually do anything for us? I don't think so. Is that 74 with the meat? Yeah, that is 74 with the meat. Okay, never mind. We do need to find one more. No, this works too. But how's it going today, Dare? Thank you. Now we get to 76. Perfect. Oh, frick. Already opened this up. Where are you going? What the frick is your problem? Where was he going? Homie just went on a merry little adventure back to the direction we went. Oh, GG's, what'd you end up getting? Okay, so it's not worth it to go for another one. So we're just gonna get to 79. $342. Hey, let's go! Almost in the 330s already. It's just that easy. I don't remember where this other one actually. There. Pick it up, bro. Okay. The only nice thing about having long load screens, it makes it a lot easier to split, because I have a bunch of time. Alrighty. Today's this run is brought to you by not needlessly using up all of our. Okay, so I have to eat a meat. We have 14 downs. Yep, shouldn't have gone for it. That's fine. Okay. Kind of was on defend. Should I try a full combo? Frick. Oh, I thought he was popping out, but no, he doesn't fake out. Okay, picked up the combo. We're going to do that a lot on once we get to this point. How many meats do we have left? 30. Frick. 29. I strayed a little too far one way. Nice. Nice. Sure. Look at all those little nubbins that you could get to play with. So we're gonna wait for him to show up. We are safe between here from these guys shooting at us. We're gonna watch for the lingering hitbox. Now we just stand here. There's been a lot of Banjo-Kazooie not references, comparisons. I got a couple smacks in. I thought that one was gonna miss. All right, so this is phase 2 of the meteor parasite. Phase 3 is the one where it's just like, oh, but I think we just take it nice and slow. We may have to kill the ads a couple of times. I don't remember what our strength was last time. But we're gonna make the assumption that it takes 3 focus attacks to kill it. Nice. That was awkward. All right. I'm gonna make sure our strength is actually above 75 before we go into it. But we are holding down left to just avoid a big explosion right off the hop. Jeez. Nice leg, bro. Okay. It does still take 3. Now everything's gonna be janky trying to dodge. Okay, it's fine. So we're just gonna play it safe. One small change we're gonna do is we're not gonna jump in knowing that there's gonna be the bullets, because we just never survive that, or like never not get hit. So it's not even a risk, it's just a dumb idea. I feel like this guy's gonna show up at just like the worst time. Dumb idea, yep. You know what, maybe that was actually worth it just to stand in and just kill that one, actually. Nope, get out of that. Okay, just deal with all of that BS. Actually have to heal because otherwise we just... Okay, this is going a little bit better. We've only died once. Try and make the assumption that guy doesn't show up again. I feel like he's gonna show up again though. Well, let's go. Then we jump. Hey, let's go! That was only one! A little bit better understanding of knowing where the strength is and what we can do to kill the sides, and then just knowing that just don't go for jumping during the shots, because for some reason I thought you could just jump through the shots. I don't know why, but all right, now we get to do this quiz part that takes 70,000 years. When we go to fight those Twilight Princess things, we're gonna have to eat a meat. Don't mess up the quiz. I did last time. You just have to fight an extra set of dudes. It's not ideal. So this won't be sub 2 hour, but I mean, my PB is a 158 something, I think. $158.58. Easy to remember. Nice. Oh, you talk with B on that one. Sure. Like, I think this is gonna be like a 210-ish maybe. Actually, I have no idea how long this takes. It might be more than that, but like, not a bad for a comeback. So you enjoying Sketch Dare? Or are you more like a, you know, there's a reason why glitchless is still considered the main category. It's over there. Okay, here we go. All right, so apparently it's really hard to oh, come on, man. Oh, what am I doing? This is not the hard part, by the way. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Why would you even try that? I thought they were both gonna swing, dude! Well, that left a lot to be desired. How many do I have left? Still got 9. Well, yeah, it's... I wanted to try and get them together so I could hop them at the same time. I was... okay, so this is what I tried to do on the first shot, and the whole thing gets fricked up on that first bit. Is I try to run to the corner, meet, and then go to defend really quick to use the iframes to dodge it, because that's kind of how you, like, get them set up. I panicked as soon as I hit meet and fricked it all up from that point. That's the moral of that story. Perhaps? That's 3 perhaps in a row. Who wrote this? Okay, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy right now, so that we actually don't have it for the final bosses, because it's gonna roll at some point.
Most powerful, but ants on the road.
Met a stranger. Hurt leg. I remember that one. I think that's pronounced Papawamis. Those things fricked me up real good. The more downs I have for the final boss, the better I feel about just yeeting and skeeting. Is that my first question? Oh, yep, sure was.
Please. You were once waylaid by brigands. How did you survive?
I knocked the Moogle off the road. I remember yelling, "Gentlemen, start your engines!"
I wonder if...
And then I called him Team Rocket. It's the Black Knight, right?
I can
Okay. I panicked. I'm not gonna lie. Do you know why I panicked? Because I don't know what the word venerated means.
On one hand, on the alm for.
Like, I'm pretty sure there isn't a blue or a white knight. So really, it should just be black knight. But what does venerated mean? It means okay. Why did you say that? I did not lend him any money. Is that 4? Bless you.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's 4. I think I still have 1 more to go. I can see how you'd come to a. This feels like a Kingdom Heart. I can see it. Like this part in particular, yeah, I get it. I mean, we are basically doing fight boss in ethereal arena. That basically screams Kingdom Hearts, doesn't it?
You remember such a and now. There were no demons in Demon's Court. So who
Lizardman King. All right, true PB finishes in 1:20. Nice.
One I'd like memory. This if it but stop a trap.
It's like now that we've kind of got the basis for how things go, I think maybe like next weekend we just do regular no DLC, because today's just kind of like the get used to the movement and the motions and the, you know, whatever. Because of an actual DLC grind, there is like a more optimal class and route to go with. This one's just kind of basically trying to make it easier no DLC for Derust.
Here he.
Whoa! I'm not gonna lie, this dude looks sick.
You know, if you.
Ram and Lady Mio. One is fighting for humanity, the other one wants to eat all of their memories.
We have.
What happened?
No.
Oh.
Ryan, that is enough.
Oh, it's a Ryam. Not Ram, it's Ryam. Get fricked.
I will let no one stand in my way.
Very generic line from Big Bad. There's a way I can get a third shot in there. Nice. Proceeds to drop second shot. Proceeds to drop second shot. Ah, frick. You faked me out. I thought he was getting ready to charge his laser. Yeah, that laser. Yeah, keep doing that, bro. I like that attack. This is one of the few bosses you can't actually see his health bar on. I felt relatively clean though.
Ron, though, so
Needs nipple it. I mean, does he have nipples? All right, we're finishing this one. This one is being finished. Ship it and clip it. I will go as far as to say there's no way we don't finish this. Hee ha ha. Wasn't even, well, I mean, I guess 30 seconds for, oh no, wait, that one fight was pretty bad with the smackadoodles. Should actually see, well, we're gonna use a meat right off the hop just to get our strength up. We'll use that to see how many Phoenix Downs we actually have. I'm mashing A like there's a reason why I'm mashing A. Anyways, the final battle. Oh, we have 9 Phoenix Downs. I don't think I want to use my meat until after this. I don't know if this is considered a different screen and you lose it. Pretty edgy. So we'll use the meat and then just not worry about menus. Frick? That's not what you do on your opener. My strength is still good, right? Yeah. Cool. Remember when I said sometimes that rock just hits you? Yeah, that. Cool. Ah, I got greedy with it. I want to see if we could single cycle. How is that hitting me though? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, what are we actually at? Maybe I need to start getting worried. I thought I was on defend. Ooh. Didn't deserve that one. Sure. Now I'm actually a little bit worried. Well, at least I can't do a 3-hit combo. 2-hit combo the entire time. Hey! That's not GG's, by the way. I mean, it is, but it isn't. There's like one victory lap hit we need to do. Well, we won't be plus 10 minutes on PB, so that's a plus. I don't think. It'll be close. All right, gotta clean up that final bit though. Mostly I gotta look at what my positioning was on the side, 'cause those arms shouldn't have been hitting me as many as they were.
Now, at law, right, but I will.
We're about to save the world, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, keepers of the crystal.
I didn't realize there was like this much at the end of it. Hey, look, it's a crystal. It is a Final Fantasy game. He says is the main game that he runs has no crystals. It has espers, I guess, but not like the crystal. All right. Just kidding. There's one more final boss fight. Alright. That's it. All right, we have something to go against now. The crystal orb. But that's not like the crystal, Chaufeel. Cool. Oh, right. Inflict damage is a crazy one to get for the final dungeon, by the way. Wait, I can't get the Master Moon? Oh, it's just a one-time use thing? I see. Yay, we did it! Yeah, could have been better. Could have been worse. Now we can make up our own notes. Figure out a few different things. There we go. Gonna get the, here we go. And now all the miasma that was coming out of this very toxic crater is gone. The caravans to go out and collect the myrrh no longer required. Huh, it's crazy. No one else is streaming Crystal Chronicles. Who knew? I just like this ending. Well, I mean, I like the whole thing, to be honest. Like I said, there's gonna be lots to... Oh, I can make my spreadsheet. Gonna have to make a couple of them. There's gonna be a lot of like shenanigans to do. I know we're gonna be doing FF6 tomorrow. We'll see if we do this or not on Sunday. Still on? Just finished, bro. But yeah, you can see like we spent 24 minutes in this run on load screens. Them's the breaks, folks. It's like the only upside that like a Switch 2 would have would be that might go down to like 5. Probably less than 10 would be my guess. Actually, let me fact check that. I don't have a lot to fact check it on, but just take a peek. Two-hour, 9-minute on that one. 231. Let's see if there's someone that did a PS5. Never mind. Mana Claw's PS5 was still looking at like 20 minutes of load screens. No, I'm not getting it. I'm not logged in anymore. Log me into SRC, bro. There we go. I like this song too. And maybe still get jiggle physics. Sorry, fizzle jiggets. What's it look like outside? I think today's a bike ride kind of day. We're not playing 2D anymore. You can actually just run around people in a 3D world. There you go. You have a Clavette, a Lilty, a Uke, and a Selkie. And our dear friend the cow giving us all the meat. Yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of research into I can look at that 140. That's not much different. See what they kind of did different. I can't even, yeah. It's purely coincidence. That's all there is. It's purely coincidence, and that's why that cow was eating separate from the other cows. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed it. If you didn't, oh frick. How many times? Say that like I have an answer. So apparently, to not ruin the ending, I need to make sure that my controller stays active. I'll tell you what, baby, it's more than a handful. There's the carbuncle, baby! Those carbuncles are massive. Interesting direction that they went for this. Hey, it's the mayor! Walking way ahead of his concubine wife. This is like with FF6, you can just like talk through it. Here it's just like, just vibe with it, bro. So I'm a sucker for flute. Is also part of like a big thing of it. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna continue this on. Maybe if I get my stuff done, like my notes and stuff done for Sunday, should be able to. It is funny that all the practice that I did for the final boss, I didn't realize was going to change that much just by having a bit of a different weapon. Granted, a stronger weapon, but just a different effect, so you're not getting your 2 attacks in there, which is why it's so good. So I'm wondering almost if it's doing less damage just because it's a singular hit, despite the fact that it's stronger. But we did it! Yay! Till then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. If you are bored tonight, watch some CFL. It is going to be the Saskatchewan Roughriders against the Ottawa Red Blacks. Go Riders. I think they are going to narrowly beat the worst team in the league, despite the fact that the Riders are coming off of being the best team in the league, because they like to make sure that no game is ever easy, ever. Have yourselves a good one, and I'll see you for some FF6 on the morrow, sending you over to different CC.